Well, hello there, and welcome. We are just loading in now to Fallout 76. Here I am, once again, and as always, this unique and slightly distressing individual is Frogman Larry. I got myself a bit confused with the buttons there, I will admit. But you sort of get you get the gist of it. Ah, hello there, Jesse. How are you doing? I'm not doing too badly indeed. How about yourself? Welcome to the lovely Appalachia Wasteland. Once again, back in 76 with Frogman Larry. This thing probably looks a bit weird here, but I was using it as a photo booth to try and get some photos. So what are we doing today? Well, a few things. Continuing on our quest to level up and, you know, get good loot and all that good stuff. And also wanted to build down here a little bit. I discovered when I was building this little photo booth thing, as it were, that the walls snap to the outer edge, like so. And I guess, and I sort of, you know, realized, oh wait, I guess that means that this whole little grid here thing, you could actually make a sort of room on the inside. And, yeah. I thought, I might do that. Are you feeling a bit better? Yes, I think from memory last time you're a bit poorly in bed watching last time from memory, if memory serves me. So, well, I'd, you know, get some stuff going. Is that crate just there? Oh, guess it's just there. Thought I did. I thought I did that, but no, apparently not. So we need to get all the stuff on the... Ooh, okay, that decided to stay floating there. But yeah, I attached some lights. I bought these fancy lights. Oh, this feels wrong. The fact that I can just make these lamps float. That's not right. Oh well. I won't look a gift opportunity in the horse mouth. Hello there, antagonistis. If that's how you say it, my apologies. I'm really terrible at getting people's names right. Oh, and hello, Paul, as well. First time chatter. Well, welcome. You normally watch my Fallout 4 videos, yes? Yes, the Fallout 4 videos still do a few views, I will say. It's slightly hard. It slightly makes my when some of my other videos are not doing that great, and makes it feel a little less disheartening when I see you know, at least some of those other videos are still doing views. So I'm just moving everything into the center. What is the plan for today, Jesse? Well, the first one is me realizing I probably should just store all this stuff suddenly, instead of popping them all into the center, because I think I did also want to put carpet down. Shit. Alright. What is store? Ah, okay. Nope, that was scrapping. I think I just scrapped those. You want to scrap or store? Just store. Oh no, it is storing. It's just telling me, right. Gonna store all this nonsense for now. But I had a delicious idea. Okay, these can just be placed floating. I think something's a bit wrong. You're not supposed to be able to just place things and make them float. Same with these posters. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's, unless they've done an update or something and made it so that you can do this. Oh, you've never played Fallout 76 yourself, Paul? No, it's not too bad. I played this. I've said this a couple times now, but I played 76 when it just came out with the, what was it, the Wastelander DLC, and so it just got the NPCs in it. And my friend and I played it, but I didn't get too far. So I'm going to store all the stuff that doesn't have, like, you know, bobbleheads and stuff on it. So all this nonsense, I'll store all these for now. Because I don't want to have to go through and hunt through the rather different menu than what is in Fallout 4 when it comes to, you know, building posters and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Don't know why that stuff can float, but sure. I'll leave the light bulbs up there for now, because I also saw that there were actually, and something I didn't notice, carpeted floors. Ooh. Dark cherry, would you say? I do want carpet though. I'm one of those people that very much prefers carpeting to... Oh, this not going to work, is it? Maybe I have to build the walls first. Let's have a look. Well, I've got this, what is it, vault wall. Oh no, I'm in new, that's why it's not popping up. We've got these vault walls here. Looks a bit more, vaulty. I don't have a huge amount of concrete, I will admit. That does distress me a little bit. Yes. Yes, a pretty fun time, indeed. So yeah, you can do that sort of thing. So you can make the bunker look a bit more... Still have the around the outside, so you can put like your wiring and all that sort of stuff. And make the inside feel a bit more like a home. And like I said, I'd really like to get these floors down. I fear... it's not going to let me do it properly. Existing object. Intersecting with an existing object. What existing object are you talking about, game? Can I... looks like I can do that. And then I was wondering, yes, I was wondering if I did that, then the snapping might take over. Are mods available for Fallout 76? I don't believe so. I don't think you can mod it. Oh shit. Now here comes the... everything's gonna be slightly... Oh, bastard in a basket. Look at that. That's not straight at all. Oh! Alright, store you. Nope, I don't want to store the rug. I want to keep the rug. Okay, this is gonna be some nonsense. There might potentially be maybe mods that don't affect gameplay, but usually MMOs are pretty strict and very rarely encourage that sort of stuff, and very rarely let that stuff slide. The only most I've ever seen that sort of stuff happen is like UI mods, which is just like, you know, just for the people giving, like, you know, gives you extra information or additional information. And usually then they're pretty restrictive on that. But it is live, so As Jesse says, yeah, it's live, so you usually can't mod that stuff. Which I must admit is once again a bit of a negative in the ballpark of, you know, is 76 good or not? It's not too bad, it's fine, but because it is a live game, there's a lot of restrictions that come with that. On top of course, you know, like item shops and all the normal nonsense that comes with this sort of stuff. And everything being a bit slower, like dropping and placing stuff a couple times. I was having a real go of it when I popped in just to get my photo done of, you know, Frogman, get the photo of Frogman Larry up and running and what have you. There was a massive lag on like picking up stuff and oh, rotated. So it's rotated. Okay. No. Nope, that still didn't work. The biggest downside I personally find is that the fact that you can't have mods. Of course, this oil stain, for some reason, it's like an overlay, I guess, so it's overlaying on top of the carpet there, so it's popped up even though I've got something on top of it. Oh, never get these stains out. Really should have my torch on, shouldn't I? I always take it off for taking screenshots and what have you. There you go, you can see a bit better now. Look at this. Look at this stain. It's an overlay that's on the ground, but because they've put it as an overlay, it's obviously has some of, you know, contact distance. And they've ensured that it pops up even through the things. I'm sure forums are potentially complaining about it and, you know, they've done nothing about it. Ooh, I can actually attach the walls now to the carpet I've laid down. That'll be a bit more square. Are you glad you caught my stream? But it's 3 AM there, so you've got to go. That's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. Unfortunately, I have had to change my I had to change my streaming time a bit because I was streaming it like starting at about 12 o'clock at night or later, and it was just getting a bit too much for me. I'm here in Australia, so my time zones, you know. I feel like, yep, I thought the wall went askew somewhere. But yes, thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. And the VOD will be up, of course, if you wanted to just put it on the background later on and do other things. Well, you don't have to. You can just ignore me. Entirely up to you. Yes, unfortunately, not the UK and the US are my major time zone peoples that view me, but also it's not the most conducive, unfortunately, for this time. I'm going to try and get myself streaming earlier and earlier. But at the moment, this is about the best I can do. 10, I started at 11 o'clock for me. It's 2 AM where you are, Paul. Yeah, I think UK comes out a little bit worse in the regards of the time zone than the US does. The US, it's, depending on where you are, anywhere between 11 and 1 o'clock in the morning, or that sort of ballpark. Okay, there we go. I always forget how to go up and down in this menu, because it's different in Fallout 4. They're bringing in a major update at the end of this year, and to be quite frank, one of the things I really hope they update is to change the building layout thing. Here's my little man that tells me where I'm sleeping. That way everyone knows. Now, I did have this little rug in the front of my bed, but now I've got a carpet. Don't really need to worry about that as much. Probably shouldn't put flaming stuff on carpet, come to think of it. Anyway, snap these back on the wall. Go use that midpoint as a way to sort of guide. These weapons are my retired weapons. It's something I always like doing. Retired or fun, unique ones. What am I building? I'm rebuilding. This is a little what's it called? Like a vault? Not a vault, but like a bunker to have. So you can build camps and then build a little base on it, but you can build a little bunker that goes downstairs and it's sort of a bit more private. You exit through here, and this is, you just have this, like, one little area you can build in. And this is where I'm sort of setting up my, you know, my base, as it were. Setting where my crafting benches go and all that good stuff. So I'm sprucing it up a little bit. My goal for today is spruce up, and then, go out into the wasteland and do some more quests. Because quests are always fun, too. I realised I've had a different layout for these posters, so... Pop that one in the... over here. Okay, what happened there? Why is there a massive gap between those two and not a gap between those two at all? That looks... fair enough. Sure, whatever. If I get too pedantic about all that stuff, I'll never stop. So, now this is like an awesome little fun hand-cranked Gatling cannon that I found. This is a Gatling laser that I don't think I can actually even wield yet. So I've got two little stands here for this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I'm actually placing these on the ground too. But the reason I love Fallout 4 especially so much is the building. It's, I have probably like 600-700 hours minimum in Fallout 4. And I think it's fair to say that at least half of it is probably me building. I was thinking at some point eventually maybe doing some small one-off videos and just doing like a few builds. Or even like a... you know, thinking about... I'm thinking about, you know, maybe... doing some fun, like, little guides, or like little tips and tricks type thing that, I quite enjoy. I thought I might enjoy doing that myself, too. You're a bit back to front, you've not seen any of the earlier episodes of 76. That's alright. You don't really have to. The live streams are not that, you know, important to have watched them in order. I also try and make my normal videos kind of like that too anyway. I don't know if people have cottoned on really or noticed that I sort of treat each episode like it's brand new, like the person watching it has never, you know, watched it before. And it's like, you know, new to them. I treat every video like, yeah, I treat every video like it's, yeah, see that lag just all happened there. You might not be paying attention, that's fine. But yes, I treat every video like it's brand new, that the viewer is a brand new viewer, because that's sort of where I'm at still in my... You gonna build there? Cannot place an item intersecting with an object. That's a lie and you know it. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that one there? Maybe that's why. Because this one's being a weird little gremlin. Okay. Every single one's just deleting itself. Let me just get rid of that. How about that? Nope. Okay. Right. Awesome. Awesome to the max. How do I build you there? Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This is obviously not wanting to play ball. Have I tried the Sim Settlements 2? Yes, I think a while ago I tried Sim Settlements. It might not have been... might not have been... What I'm going to do is going to get out of here and come back in. Maybe that'll fix that bloody issue. Oh, that's a nice screenshot I took. I'm actually using my own ones. I keep forgetting that you need to take them in-game to get them to stored in your games folder. I think I tried Sin Settlements, just myself. I wasn't making content at the time, making videos and such. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, this is just a little shack. So you can see out here, this is like where, you know, you have your little shack and stuff, and then eventually they added the bunker things. That was a later addition, and I just like the idea of my bunker being my nice cozy little place. This here is a little bar that you can place, and it comes with an ally, but you can only have one of them at a time, so you can have like someone who has like a guitar on a chair, but she can't be in the base at the same time as that guy, Beckett. You can only have one at a time, and then they have some quests for you. Okay, I thought that might be the case. I thought maybe this thing wasn't registering that it had gotten rid of the other one properly. Like I said, some of the downsides to, you know, online game is online problems. But, there we are, that's my work area now. I wish I had half carpets, because I'd actually like this to be extended maybe half more. Actually, now that I think about it, could I theoretically do that? Because they seem to snap to half, which is nice. Excuse me, just move you a little bit. Like I said, I think something's gonna be... unless I'm misremembering, you weren't allowed to make objects float. So either I just didn't notice, or there's either been an update, or something's happened. Or they just let you do it in the bunker. It's entirely possible, that's the thing. I think last time I mostly just built upstairs. I built the upstairs area last time. I should be able to bring this forward and add an extra one behind, and then I'll have a 1.5 area, and that'll be a nice sizable area for my creations. Should have done this the other way. Yes. Nope, you bastard. Knowing my luck, now that I've done all that, it's not going to let me do it this way, is it? How is Beasting Bob doing in Fallout 4? He's resting now. He's resting his weary little head. But he shall return, have no fear. He seems to be a bit of a fan favourite, you might say. People seem to like him, so I'll bring him back for my next Fallout mod pack I do. Which should be soon. Ah, look at that. Lovely. Just glitching out like no tomorrow. That looks awesome, doesn't it? Awesome indeed. Okay. Nope, just gonna be a real dick about it, huh? Can turn snapping off. But I think snapping was the thing that was allowing me to do this in the first place on that other side. Well presented the Bob videos are. Yeah, I put a bit of effort in, you might say. Try to do just a bit more than your average person that just whacks up some stuff on YouTube and calls it a day. You're having issues with the service at the moment. Ah, yeah. I'm having issues with this thing not playing ball. Oh. Oh no, there is a half floor, but it's not the right one. Ah, bugger. Is there a quarter floor? Nope. These are the only floors. Yes, I'm struggling with these floors, Paul, indeed. I think it's quite obvious. I'm having a whale of a time. I have a feeling it's just slightly not quite enough area to go into the wall like it is on the other side. Because this one here, I bet there's just not... This is perfect fit. I bet the other side's not quite a perfect fit. And that's why it's not allowing me to do that. Because I had to do everything... I had to put these floors down sort of manually, so I bet it's just being just a little bit of a complaining jerk. Yep. 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 Alright. People have watched me struggle for long enough now. I'll only frustrate people for so long before I give up. Perhaps at a later date I'll try again. But for now, it'll just be that smaller area. Right. So, stored. I have a workbench. Another little workbench. My storage stash. That's where everything goes. This is a good corner piece because it's got a little corner thing on it. Put this little thing near the door. This is a little punch card thing that you can set up like presets for whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I put one of these on the one up here for fun, I think. The little thing. Oh, it's a cooking station. No, tinkerer station. That's what I was missing. Tinkerer station's good because it makes ammo for my weapons. I was about to say weapons. Everything's a pretty snug fit, I will say. Not the ideal way. I like to make everything look nice. That should get off the carpet. Just indeed. There we go. It's not the nicest and prettiest looking way to do it. If I had more props and what have you, you know, like incidental items, like you know, like all these workbenches and chairs and all that sort of stuff. If I had a lot more of that, I'd probably make the full, another like full bigger area and put some little things here and there. But I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. What are the quest lines like compared to Fallout 4? They're not... There's no... massive... It's a bit different because you've got to remember with Fallout 76, it originally wasn't made with any NPCs at all. There was no NPCs. And later on, they added NPCs. So sometimes you'll come across like these quests that are all just through holotapes and stuff like that. Because the main quest was like you go out and you've just left and you need to find the overseer and you track down the overseer and follow their thing through holotapes that they've got, and eventually, yeah, you've eventually stumble upon them. Well, actually, no, I don't know how. That is the problem, is that I actually don't 100% know because I never played it before the NPCs were put in. So I'm not 100% savvy on everything that has happened. Oh, I have a patio chair apparently. I have 4 of these. Am I stored? Sure. These look sort of... They might have some form of comfort to them. There we go. I'll rather perhaps a bit ambitiously set up 2 chairs, thinking I might get some visitors. I know I won't, but a man can dream. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you. As always. I've just been reconfiguring the downstairs area, if you remember how it looked before. It looks a little different now. Because I was making and I'll do it again, I'm gonna find like a, save up some atom points and find like almost, I want to find like almost a green screen wall that I can set up there. And then that way I can have a good photo booth to take screenshots of Frogman Larry when needs be. Okay, pop these there like that. Actually, this can probably get moved back a little bit then, can't it? Like that. Yeah. I just realised all these workbenches aren't really against the wall, are they? That was a bit silly of me. There we are. Yeah, I think that one's a bit bigger than you think. Yeah, there's a lot less got a lot of stuff in the rear there. It does. Is everyone seeing that in the chat, the like number 1, number 2, number 3 crowns against people's names? Is that that must be a new thing? Top fans I see in the, I'm just looking at the chat. It might not be appearing on if you're watching on mobile or something, or what have you. It might just be on my side. I don't know. I'm just a guy that streams once a week, you know, and is very cavalier about it and casual. I always forget to ask people to even, you know, like the stream and stuff, so I can actually potentially get some more views from other people. I always forget. So if you are watching it by happenstance, wouldn't mind hitting the like button. That'd actually be nice, because I keep forgetting to ask all the time. It helps more people see the stream. Though, I think most people just see me and bugger off. Some gross Australian man playing a game. Ugh. Oh, you are seeing that, Jesse. Okay, yeah. I'm not just going crazy then. The only problem with all this stuff is... well, this roofing looks ugly as shit from underneath. And I'm the one that has to see all the underneath. To be honest, I'd rather see the you know, the roof that we've got at the moment. I mean, I could technically put a floor in, I guess. I think they snap too, but once again, all the underneath of the floors are pretty ugly too. Ah, black and white checkered floor. One day I'll get you. Anyone, That's the first time you've watched me live as well, Paul. I think it... did you mention that before? Maybe, might be misremembering, but... but yes, welcome all. Old and new. So yes, Paul, you're here to witness me for the first time actually asking people promptly to actually please maybe hit the like button on the live stream, rather than me forgetting about it until right at the end, when everyone's gone. Oh, there's like little half walls here. I could theoretically put a little half wall in here. Oh no, that's the atom shop thing. Shit. I must have toggled the, is there like a only build things that you're able to build type thing? Yeah. I must admit, I actually would have liked this side of the wall to be in, rather, be on the inside rather than that wall. But the snapping doesn't let you do that. This here it does. My apologies, lamppost. I've got the snapping off. A bit more room. Ah, you've hit the like button. Ah, thank you very much, Paul. Mighty fine of you indeed, I will say. I mean, no one's under any obligation to actually do it. It's just a nice thing to do if you happen to have the spare time or what have you. Yes, I just realised that carpet's rotated wrong and now that bed's on it and I'm... never mind, I'm just ignoring it. I'm pretending I didn't see that's rotated wrong. Yes. There we are. The nice wall light. Yes, I don't know if which one you're referring to. That's I think it's a bit hard to see actually. There's that one, which I think I got for free, but I actually went and spent a few caps and I got some fancy wall lights. So there's these ones, fancy. They're all fancy and fine. Yeah, it is a bit dark in here, but if I finally find a roof that I do like, then I can put a roof on, then can move some of these lights on that roof. I think the inside will be a bit brighter too. That wall light's not... What's that one there? Ah, there we go. This one here. There we are. Lovely. Feels a bit more homely in here now, doesn't it? I mean, there's this spewing out fumes into what I hope is a well-ventilated room. I think that's pretty much everything I had down. I had maybe like a little side table here. I always like making things feel homely. Lived in or livable, like how I'd set it up if I was actually here in this environment. What would I actually do? It's not the best bedside table, but I don't think I actually have a proper bedside table, so it'll have to do. Little cabinet there. And yeah, I've got a few more of these fancy wall lights, but I've got 2 in storage, but don't really hugely need them. Let me just pop one. Nope, you didn't do that, right? What are you doing? That was completely wrong. You said you're intersecting and then you were not. Yeah, I want to put you weirdly in one of these things here, like this. No, you bastard. Trickery. Let me put it in some a lot of other things. Don't know why it's being a bit of a jerk in this one. You know, I can't just do that, I suppose. Sure, why not? There's nothing really to logically attach it to this one, so I'll just leave that like that. And same with this one here. Oh, I think I might have had it poking out like this. Yeah. Try to make it look like I would, like, you know, how you'd want it to look if you were actually working. Yeah. I mean, you preferably not want it sticking into machines you're using, but... There we go. So yes, this area here I'll reserve, at least this corner here, I shall reserve for doing like a little, does the oil eventually go away? Okay, so if you raise this up high enough, that stuff eventually goes away. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no, it's not going back. No! Okay, with snapping it goes back. Okay. I just had snapping off, that's all. Yeah, everything's powered pretty well by, there's a little, move that so it's not... I know, still gonna glitch out. There's a little power thing behind that wall, so there's enough power running around. All these lights only just require the passive power, they don't require the big full power. And I haven't got too many lights, so I think this is pretty much it for the inside. I think yeah. You do light boxes. But, there's no reason to. Nope. Once again, me not getting these things right. Yeah. Sure, why not? That's obnoxiously massive. Feels unnecessary. I'll tell you what, let's move this painting over this wall. And get this over here, because that's going to add some red lighting to... You gonna place down? No. Not going to. Can I place item need support? Okay, this... Yeah, this is, It's not playing ball at the moment, this game. How do I come up with the names for my players? Oh, like Beasting Bob and stuff like that. Just sort of... Occasionally I'll look up like, oh, what's a funny, I might occasionally Google a thing, like, I haven't got it, no episodes have been released yet, but I'll give you a little teaser. I've got a More Oblivion playthrough, which is going to become the members-only videos when I've got them done. I've got one recorded and uploaded. It's not out yet, because I haven't turned on memberships yet. But when I do, there'll be a free episode. The very first episode will be free. And that'll come out. Ooh, I haven't actually rested on this bed. It's a nice new bed, actually. I bought it with my, caps. But I did actually look up a name for that one, because I was trying to find a fun pun name for an Argonian. So the More Oblivion playthrough, his name's Scales with Level, which I thought was quite fun. Beasting Bob, I was just making like I wanted to make it like I wanted to, how I originally started, I started with the voice. I thought, what if someone sounded like this? What would they look like? And so I started making his face, making him like look like an old man, and then made his face look swollen. I was like, oh, Beasting, looks like he's been stung by, you know, looks like he's either eaten a bunch of bees that have aggressively stung the inside of his mouth, or his face has been just, you know, outwardly stung by a bunch of bees. And that's where Beasting Bob came from, because I'm from that. Sir Edgewood Smythe. I wanted for my Fallout 3 playthrough. Edgewood's a sort of a joke. Edgewood as in, you know, edging, you know, a lascivious pun, you might say. Level Neville. That's a good one. But yes, I wanted like, Sir Edward Smythe was going to be like almost like a toff, an evil toff that just thinks, you know, typical blue blood, thinks he's, you know, the world's his, and so that's why I made him Sir, but I spelt Sir the old way as well, S-E-R. And Smythe is just like a, you know, I'm from the Smythe family, of course, you know, that type of name. I just wanted a posh, you know, poshish sounding, you know, a moraically posh sounding name. And then Edgewood is like, of course, yes, the, meant to be the fun part of that name. And who else did I have? I've had, Frogman Larry. I mean, this guy's Frogman Larry because his face looks like, he's had like look like a frog. So I called him Frogman Larry because Larry was just like a, what's a fun name that fits with Frogman. So these are the ally quests here: ally crash landing, dirty little secrets. So the eagle flies free is the one to assist Beckett. I need to construct. Oh, I need to construct a signal repeater. Here. That's right. I didn't get to that last time. I've collected some parts, and I have enough to make the actual thing. Oh, that's a screenshot I took accidentally. So Frogman Larry's feet. There's a Smythe in Fallout London. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty common, like, if you're going to come up with, like, a posh-sounding name, Smythe. I think I spelled it with an E on the end, but, yeah, it's a common, like, toffee-type name. The type of person that votes, you know, Democrat. Sorry, not Democrat. The type of person that votes Conservative because, you know, they want to keep as much money, their family money, as possible. The type of people that get absolutely ruined by the death tax in England. They're, you know, property rich, but money poor, as they say. This is a message from my internet telling me my account is low. I know that. I planned it out precisely, but they send a message almost every single day to let me know that my balance is down. Oops, just turned that fancy light off accidentally. So, I needed to that is not the greatest spot, I will say. I probably need to move that fancy light. Quest items, I need to make this. It is the signal repeater. Very good. Let me move this somewhere else. A bit more. No, that looks insanely wrong too. Just pop it there. Fuck it, why not? Who else have I had? I don't remember what my Oblivion character's name was. That's a bit disheartening, I think. I completely forgot. So... listen to broadcast. Code Blue, I need to... There's a couple of quests here I've got that are reliant on another few other quests to get done before I can do them in the main quest line stuff. I did just build that signal repeater and I don't remember what it's for. It was for a quest. I should have actually made the quest active, shouldn't I? That would have been the wise thing to do. Learning the history of Riverside Manor. Oh well, I've done that thing. I'll stumble upon it at some point. I do actually need to listen to some radios, don't I, at some point? Is the Vault-Tec broadcast? I have the radios off for obvious reasons in this, you know, Vault-Tec broadcast. Yeah. I have the radio off for obvious reasons of copyright stuff. Where does Sanguine come from? So Sanguine is... it's the colour of blood, for one. It is also a mood. It's like a sanguine is sort of calm mood type thing. I think I sort of sometimes relatively embody that. Sometimes, occasionally. I needed to come up with a name, of course, for my channel, right? So Red's my name. So I don't want, like, how, you know, so I was just like, oh, how about Sanguine Red or something? But the main reason is because I like, I'm a big fan of Oblivion, of course, and Sanguine is the code to get into the Dark Brotherhood there. Like, what is the colour of night? And the response to that is Sanguine, my brother. That's the major source of where that comes from, but it has a few meanings, and when I'm going to make some music as well, it also, I thought I wanted something that also would sound like sort of a cool band name, or like a, you know, music name, because when I finally get around to finishing some music that is very, very heavy stuff, like, as in, you know, like growling, screaming, you know, type death metal-y type, that sort of stuff, I wanted a name that I could actually just call myself Sanguine Red in that too, and that be my band name as well. It wouldn't sound stupid. That all sort of fell into place nicely. Oh, looks like there's an event happening there. Yes, I hope everyone's had a good day, or is having a good day, whether it's the start or the end of it. Or the middle part, who knows? I have been up for not too long. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got up several hours ago. Annoyingly. Wanted to get back to sleep, but find the source of the vault... Okay. There is a source to a Vault-Tec broadcast over here. It's near the overseas home, actually. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Do I have a band? No, it's just a solo. It's just me. And I haven't released any music yet, which I'm currently working on. I'm now getting close to the point where I'm happy with the mix, so that I can start making full songs with that mix. Because I'm a bit of a second guesser myself, and so really hard for me to, you know, actually commit and feel like I've made something good. But I'm now at the point where I'm pretty happy with it, and in my spare time, I shall start making some. Right, I'm just going to auto walk this way for a second and turn off my oh no, wait, okay, I've got bad guys over here first. Let me just blow you up. And you as well. Sorry, my apologies. Need to reload first. Oh, you cheeky. Right. So, auto walk that way for a second. So yes, I solo band, as it were. I do the vocals, the guitar. My bass guitar is actually just my normal guitar tone, tuned down by it's just pitch shifted 12 decibels down. That's my last thing. I want to get the bass guitar sounding a little bit better, so I think I need to look for a good amp sim for it. I want a free one because I really don't want to pay for an amp sim for a bass guitar, which is basically almost inaudible in heavy metal stuff anyway. Not trying to throw any shade on not trying to throw any shade on people that play bass guitar and are based in bands. Oh, you've been a DJ since the 80s. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. What sort of by DJ you mean you like as in you work in a radio station and play music on the radio, or do you mean more so doing the actual, like, you know, setting up a stage, setting up a deck and all that sort of stuff, and doing clubs or what have you, or however big or small you may be in that regard? If you talk too much, just tell you shut up. No, that's quite alright. To be quite frank, the problem I've never had so far is people talking too much in my chat. as at the lower level I am of a YouTube person. Okay, I have a feeling this radio might be making noises. But because I got the radio off, I'm not hearing it. Might need to fix that for a second. Though I might explore this house quickly because it looks like it might be around here somewhere.
Always cloudy. My poor robot. All of us.
Oh, I can help this person fix their robot.
I guessed.
It's not working?
Yep.
Oh.
Nice vault suit.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing my vault suit on all my stuff. Okay, there was a... She did tell me I could fix her robot that's not moving. Or is she talking about this one? There we go, fix it. Okay. Oh, you're a club DJ, yeah, okay, cool. What sort of, what brand of music do you pop out? Do you crank out? Synthwave, technowave, vaporwave? Other ones that I'm definitely familiar with? Other types? Synth pop? Acid melt? I don't know. You're a year away from retirement now. That's cool. Very good. I hope it's voluntary retirement. Open that good.
Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Right. Me being a loot goblin, I'll be pinching most loot. That is how I am built. I did, previous...
I'm sore all over.
Protect and...
not previous. I don't know what I was saying. I did, before, I think yesterday when I was doing my screenshot and what have you. Oh, are you the person I might need to talk to? Probably not.
We gotta come clear now.
Okay, I can be nice or I can be a jerk.
Good night.
Apparently not. Okay. Acid was big back in your day.
Just a mist makes it harder to see.
Yeah, I'm not actually, like, I've actually come to think of it, I don't think I've ever legitimately been to a club. It is absolutely not my scene, so I've never actually been to a club. I've barely been to a pub before. I've only done that a few times. Or, like, you know, a little bit in my youth and that was it. Okay, I need to turn the radio sound on. I'm obviously not going to be finding this anytime soon. Radio, Pip-Boy radio.
This signal will repeat.
Okay. I can probably just leave that on, actually, because that's just my Pip-Boy.
Broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Okay, so that Vault Tech thing's not, that's the rabbit I shot.
Emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Blast door integrity compromised. Find the source of the Vault Tech broadcast.
Under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will
There's
repeat.
obviously something doing a broadcast. It's not in that building because I can't go in there.
This is an emergency
Protect
broadcast
and
signal
serve.
from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification.
Okay, I'm just going to turn that radio off. Don't really need that. Hummity. I'm obviously just meant to find something in this general area. I think I've checked everything inside here properly. Is blast door integrity talking about the little hidden vault door or something? There's not much, not that big of an area, is it?
I know a guy who could fix that.
This is Sutton. You like Northern Soul and Motown. I'm unfamiliar with both of those. You might not probably be surprised to hear. I feel like no, I doubt there didn't seem to be any door on this, did there? Couldn't open that. No. The game doesn't look too bad. No, it's not. It's not too bad. I mean, it is a Bethesda game, so there is that. Bethesda game's gonna Bethesda game. The frame rate is pretty unsatisfactory considering, you know, how the graphics the graphics quality and fidelity versus other games. But again, it's a Bethesda game. That's to be expected. Only other spot might be something up here. Oh, yeah, it's probably this massively fucking obvious thing that I overlooked.
I never really understood why Vault-Tech put numbers on doors. How many are
yeah.
there anyway? Oh,
Hello, Alicia.
day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here. Now you've come to collect.
A vault door landed here.
Well, going by the number, I'd say
Number 63. It was located in Ash Heap.
mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's open.
Okay, the place is overrun with mole peoples.
Breathable without a mask. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing.
And a crazy storm. Right. A lot of stuff. Vault 63, so I guess this door just fucking blasted off. Bloody hell. Wow. So I'm having a guess that the place filled up with a sort of gas or something and probably finally exploded and just blew off the door. Jeez. Bugs and crashes in this. I actually haven't had it crash, come to think of it. Bugs, yes. Well, for instance, I'll tell you what, I'll show you. I can bloody show you. I can show people I'm not crazy. So, I want to go on my controls here. Right. I have power bash is mouse 4, so that's my backwards thumb button. I normally make my forwards thumb button auto run. So I'm going to left click on it. Now I'm going to map that button. But nothing happens. No, it's not working. Oh, but auto move changed to number 5 instead of toggle always run, which was the one I was actually trying to change. And now forward has been made X instead. For no fucking reason. So this like controls thing is completely fucked. You can barely change any controls. I know I can set back to default and change my bash to mouse button 4 again. I know I can do that. But everything else, like I want to toggle auto move. Nope, nope. Okay, finally mouse 5. Oh, but backwards has become mouse 4 and forwards is now X. And this has been a problem for quite some time, as far as I'm aware, because I looked up the problem and I've seen posts about people talking about it from a while ago. So, yeah. That's just one of many things. It's kind of crazy how far the vault door got flown from the vault. Oh, is it really far away? Is it? I assumed it was going to be around here somewhere. Is it, like, way fucking further, is it? Holy shit! Wow! It came from bloody hell. All the way over there. That is insane. You are quite right, Ryan. That is fucking ridiculous. I mean, pressure can do a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm no mathematician or, you know, physicist. I don't know much of anything, to be quite frank. So, I'm not, you know, no one to talk on expertly about this sort of stuff, but I do, yes, also find this rather hard to believe that it went that far. That seems unrealistically far. Yep. Hello, aptly named Aussie, from Australia. I'm from Australia as well. Fuck that, use a joystick controller. No, I'm not a controller person myself. No shade if you are, but I'm, oh, there's my graceful, photo I accidentally took yesterday. I'm definitely I'm a mouse and keyboard man to the day I die. But yes, greeting, Aussie. I assume you're, yeah, as you said, you're Australian, as am I. As you may or may not be able to tell. Yes, but there's, there's definitely a bit of, you're talking about the, you know, bugs and stuff, like, the frame rate's not the greatest. Despite, I have a 4070. Oops, I didn't mean to join, no, I didn't want to join the event. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared.
No, I don't want to work there. No, bugger off. No, go away. Away with you, event. Oh, you didn't know I was from Australia. That's fair enough. My accent is not the strongest. I don't sit there saying, "Hey, g'day, mate, how you going?" We don't all sound like Crocodile Dundee, damn it. Not that I'm actually, you know, throwing an offense at you. You know. Oh. Not that I'm throwing any offense at people who do sound like that, of course. It's just I simply do not. G'day from the UK, Paul says. Yeah, it's a lot of, I don't know what if it's like, you know, I don't know what the attitude is in Britain, but Americans really love the Australian accent, actually. They're big fans. I pulled out my big fuck-off weapon. Who's shooting a rocket? You? Away with you. Found a miner's key. What was that for? I don't care. I don't know. Therefore, I'd get rid of you, event. I don't want you. Nope. What's that? What is this? I'm running forward. Yes. Another example, Paul. I'm running forward, and into the invisible wall. Oh, it's bigger than I thought, too. Jeez. Wow. Oh, I think maybe that mound of dirt's maybe meant to be... That looks, yeah, that's the underside of something. That's missing textures. There's meant to be more here, I think. But yes, Bethesda gonna Bethesda. I think I've gone too far. But I'm here now, and these jerks are, looking at me. Oh! What is that? You. Legendary mole rat? I'm sure you have a legendary that I don't really want. Blammo! I totally was awesome there, I'll have you know. And I'll brook no nonsense to the contrary. P45 torso. That's pretty handy, because I accidentally, once again, Paul, speaking of other glitches, I, put down my vault suit and, like, stood it in my area, and it just deleted it. I did see, there was some form of warning on my screen. It was like, hey, this might, you know, this will, I don't know if it said, I keep forgetting, I should have gone back and checked to see what it said exactly, but, yeah, just straight up deleted my power arm that I had standing there. So now I've got to rebuild another one. They gave me back the what's it called, the frame, which was nice of it, but it deleted all the actual power armor parts on it, which is awesome. Awesome to the max. So why is it called Castlemaine 4X? Is it because it tastes like piss? I don't know what Castlemaine is. What is Castlemaine? Is that a beer? And is it some form of Australian beverage that I'm not familiar with? Oh, it's a brand of Australian beer brewed in Brisbane by Queensland Brewers. Castlemaine. Okay. Right. I've never had that beer. 4X is a... I don't know why they do 4X. To be quite frank, everything is like... It's like 4X is I don't like, to be quite frank. I don't like Victorian Bitter, VB. I think that tastes like absolute shit. I think it tastes like... Ugh, it's horrible to me. Not a huge beer drinker anymore. Used to be a bit more. Actually, to be honest, I quite like IPAs, actually. Australia has some really nice Australian-made, like, IPAs. I prefer my drinks to be, like... I prefer to drink less drinks that are stronger than drink a lot more that are weaker. And, but I mean, if you want piss water... If you want piss water beer, you go no further than America for that. Oh, jeez. Sorry to, I'm not trying to offend any Americans in the chat, but bloody hell. The, American beer's no... Oh, what the hell? That's a Scorcher Beast. Oh, he's a nasty looking fella. I think I've taken one down before. I think I've taken one down twice, actually. They sell in UK, but you prefer Foster's. It's funny, actually. No Australian... Foster is one of those, like, you know... I think people quintessentially think is an Australian beer, and I don't know anyone who drinks Foster's. I've never known anyone who's actually said, yeah, I'll get some Foster beers. One of those, it's the quintessential Australian beer that no Australian actually drinks. If I had my choice, actually, what I drink was, what I drink is gin. But, you know, you need money for that. What I settle for is red wine. Just some, like, Merlot. Hey, can you come back, Scorch Beast? Because when I kill you, you're going to drop on the ground, and I don't want to have to run over to get your stuff. Or is it just attacking other things, is it? Now, these guys can be pretty nasty if they actually attack you, but if it's doing, like, what this thing's doing here and just not attacking me and ignoring me, it doesn't do much. Probably should have been using my sniper on this, eh? Double barrel shotgun? No. Let me just shoot it with my rifle here. I did actually discover I can actually craft these rifles. I have the recipe for it. So I crafted a few and then scrapped them and got a few mods for it, which was nice. Okay, that Scorch had basically nothing on it. That was pointless. Just did it for the sake of saying that I could do it. Yeah, there's 4x Gold is another like type of beer. I do see people buying that a bit more. Yeah, in general, what I see is a lot of Great Northern is a very popular one where in my area. Bogue's Draft is a very Bogue's Draft I quite like actually. That's quite nice. You were in the 80s, Paul, when you're doing your you're in the 20s. Single loads of Sheilas around the clubs back then. Fair enough. Music was pretty cool too. You've tried some sake as well, Ryan, have you? Yes, I like sake actually. Quite nice. Sake often is one of those ones that definitely they have like I think you can usually find the bottle too if it's not in kanji or in you know the whatever the name for Japanese that's written in, you know, English but still in, you know, the actual language. They often have pairing. I just tried to wait just then so I could heal, but nope, this is live so I can't heal. The MMO. Oh, I have leveled up though. Sake often has on the back you can actually find like food pairings. So there's a lot of ones that like, you know, this goes well with chicken and stuff like that. So it's from what I can tell, I go with agility. Yeah. They quite enjoy their food, the Japanese. Big food culture, I should say. From my perspective of someone who's not there, you know, not a Japanese. Small guns game, hip fire, accuracy, and 25% lean damage. Hard to check while sneaking. Don't do melee weapons, so I'm absolutely not going to use that. Oh, there's an automatic impact thing. Sneak attack. Let's just... Oh, 10% range damage to closer enemies. I have no idea what their qualification of close enemies is. But, you know. Turrets, yeah. I often find myself in close quarter combat, so why not? You like your Jack Daniels neat, do you? I quite like... Apart from gin, if I'm treating myself, like it's my birthday or whatever, and I want to get myself a special treat that I know, you know, I shouldn't buy often, and I like Scotch. Scotch and Coke. That's my favourite. Good Scotch whiskey. I love the smoky flavour of a Scotch. The Scotch brings into a good and then you add like a bit of Coke or what have you with it. Into unknown lands we go. We're exploring Vault 63. I wonder if Vault 63 is one of... I feel like my mouse has gotten faster moving. Oh no, I think... No, wait, I think... Yeah, it feels like it's a bit too quick. I was messing around with mouse settings because I was setting up a different, like I've got a button on my mouse I can make change the DPI speed. I think at the same time I messed around with my other. Okay, my look sensitivity is all the way down. Okay, all right. This just feels a bit more snappy, but that's all right. I'll just try not to whip around too much. It's one of my main problems I have. I could use the lower DPI. My apologies. Could use the lower DPI. Oh, hello there. Oh. No one was talking, but explosions were happening. Whoa, okay. Okay. What are these people? These people are different. Oh, need to reload. These are like roboticized people. They look like feral ghouls. Not feral ghouls, but maddened ghouls, I'd say. Because they can actually speak. A lost heavy engineer. I assume heavy engineer is their job title and lost is their category of person. Hello there. You guys, nope, they're not stable individuals. None of them are. I expected as much. Why did your vault explode? You haven't actually answered that question. Could you, one of you ask me a question before I make you explode? Quite like my pistol, actually. But you... This is a really powerful pistol. Could you guys die a bit quieter, please? I don't mean to be rude. You're quite loud. Whoa, bloody hell! He's a builder. Was a builder. Heavy engineers, they look really cool and creepy. Yeah, they've got like, their faces look like they've got some like... Yeah, some tech going on or something. They're also heavy breathers too. Yes, I see you. Oh, I missed. Blammo! Everyone just having a bit of a firefight, are they? Oh! Ow! I contracted radworms, damn it! Get stim back in me. Well, okay, I guess all these people explode. This is a weird turn of events. I'm curious to see if I can find a terminal that explains what experiment was going on in this vault. It was funny actually, I was playing Fallout 3 in my latest video that I put out most recently. Let me just throw a grenade down that way. Or a Molotov. Oh, that was not a wise idea. I seem to be able to see through this. Oh, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Oh. Oof. Oh, my apologies. You caught me mid-hill. Ooh. Yes, I was playing Fallout 3 and it's been a while. Since I played Fallout 3. And I was in the vault and there was a mention of Vault 76, which is what the vault in this is Fallout 76. You're from the Vault 76, and it mentioned that there was, I think it was like 20 or something like that. That's how many normal vaults there were, and then the rest were experiments. So Vault 76, the one we were in, was actually behaving as normal. Basically, 20 years after the apocalypse happens. Oh, on the intercom. My stream's been very entertaining. It's nice to chat with you and your viewers as well. Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you very much, Paul.
I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Hilda, by any chance, are you also electric zombies as well?
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested.
Whole tunnel's infested with the Lost.
The question is, what are you doing in there with them?
What am I doing in there with them? I just came through the door.
That you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself?
I didn't wipe them all out myself, thank you.
So many questions. I could use someone with a lethal skill set.
Am I up for a little hike?
Very astute. But
You're a vault dweller, are you?
But that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see.
Okay, this is, bigger? Sure, I guess, why not? Frogman Larry's, if not the type of person that says yes to everyone that asks him to do something.
Rest of the vault.
High-speed rail system.
Caved in. You'll
I'll have to walk.
another
Damn it.
exit. A quick trip over the hills to the south.
Trip over the hills to the south. Okay.
Clark. Just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the...
Find the entrance. Okay, right. Alright, got it. So do I have a travelling companion in 76? I don't know if you can have companions, actually. I don't think I've seen anyone running around with one, so I guess not. Ooh. I'm suffering from radworms. Of course I am. Not combat if I'm not suffering from something like radworms. Okay, antibiotics. Cures my disease and lowers the risk for a little bit later. I mean, the debuff eventually goes away anyway, but this is all caved in, and I was Hilda was rather impressed with my killing abilities. I really need to take some more screenshots to at least make this not be one of the primary ones in the rotation. Yep. It's just some feet. Yeah, I must admit, I don't know. You can get allies, but I don't think they follow you around. Because, yeah, what you can do... No dog meat. No, not that I'm aware of. Okay, let's make it a goal to take a few screenshots as we go around here and there, shall we? Get the saturation up, making it look nice and juicy. There we go. Now, loading screen, that should appear at some point. I bet it was a pleasure for you to see me do that. Yes. Right, that event's nearly failed at least. That it keeps putting me into every time I come back in. No, I don't think there is a dog meat. It's a shame. I'm actually one of those people that sort of... I love dog meat, but I also don't like having a dog that constantly gets injured and whimpers around me and you have to heal it, and like in Fallout 4 it's distressing, it's in the and like, you know, scratching at the ground and stuff when it's injured. And I feel horrible.
Area clearance detected.
Ow.
Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Oh, something's happening apparently. Retreat to a safe distance. Oh, you have a cat at home. You call it cooking fat. Jeez. I need to retreat to a safe distance apparently, because something's happening. I guess that was the event, was it? Clearing out those people there? Fair enough. Oh, it's Motherload. That's the, thingo. Harvest the... Where the hell's that? Ooh, this is a ways away, actually. Didn't realise how far that was. I'm sort of spreading out and doing quests as I go. So... going to forego that one for now, and I'll move over to this one. Yeah, when it comes to the quests in this game, they're okay, I guess. They're not like nothing amazingly memorable or anything. Oh, these guys have respawned real quickly. You guys must breed like motherfuckers. Well, like rabbits probably. Motherfucking does not create good babies. Yes, I have a lovely little kitty too. If you, I should have my Discord and Blue Sky in the description. So if anyone wants to see one of my good boys, you can look at either one of those. You can join my Discord and show off your own pets as well and all that good stuff. It's a quiet little Discord at the moment, because I'm very new, but yeah. But also you can check out my Blue Sky and see my two cats. I have one cat now. Unfortunately, I had to put one down a couple months ago. About 3 months ago. Poor little boy unfortunately had to go, but and he was the black one, but I've still got the black and white one, the tuxedo boy named Loki. He's still around and kicking. He's about 13-ish. I hear Motherload doing something. That's like this big drilling, or like AI run drill thingy, but I'm just leaving it. If you leave, you won't receive your reward. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. The map is very colourful, not like Fallout 4's. Yes, I have a feeling that this map is almost... It's meant to look like... You know, like those, you know, like tourist maps you get? It's meant to look a lot more like that. And it's because as well, because it's not actually in your... If you remember, normally your map is in here, in your actual Pip-Boy, but there's no map in this Pip-Boy. I don't know why they did it like that. I don't know, but maybe because it was typology. They wanted some topology, so they wanted to make it a bit easier to see where you're going, or they just wanted to make it look a bit different and unique. Get the aesthetics of, like, you know, old America. You know, like what do they call it? Like Americana type feel still to it, a bit more. I don't know, I'd be curious. I should actually look that up at some point and see if anyone talks about, you know, the design choice behind that. It was for just purely mechanical game reasons, or... Ugh, cave crickets. You guys can bugger right off. Where'd I shotgun you? This shotgun's getting a bit long in the tooth, I will say. I think it's like level 15 and I'm level 30 now. Getting a little bit old. And this rifle's not anything special, but... And this is a gross looking sight. This is the type of place you really need to scrub yourself off after you've visited. A bit like the Nuka World Park map. Yeah, that's sort of, yeah. But yes, I don't know why they really decided. Perhaps they knew they weren't going to do it in the Pip-Boy, so they realised that they could do a more fun, colourful type map. Who knows, maybe the whole reason they did a map like that is because they, I don't know, sold a collector's edition with that map, and they wanted the map to look nice, so, and more collectible and desirable, so that's the whole entire reason, because that's how gaming works. It is entirely possible. Though I think this came with like a big replica of the T51. Oh, Blue Devil. I've run into this before. I think it's a cryptid, isn't it? Blue Devil. I ran into it before, and it absolutely kicked my ass. But I was level 15 or something back then. Now I'm level 31. Getting some battle music. Yes, that's right, it hits you with fear and makes you run. Frogman Larry, run! Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, this is a run moment once again. This is a run moment. Run! Flee! On the roof. Wait, can you path up here? You probably can't. Jerk. Oops, I think I accidentally shot the super mutant that was actually attacking the bad guy. Hey, who threw that? Yo, rapscallion. Honestly, you just can't beat a good pistol in Fallout, I think. A powerful pistol with a good, you know, if albeit slightly unrealistic for the time period, laser sight thing on it. Reflex scope. Nothing beats it, I find. You like the gameplay. Yeah, it's quite nice. Not too bad. Requires a bit of conjuring to get it to play smooth. Yes, I did run. Yes, I keep forgetting to mention the chat might be a little bit behind because I'm streaming it like a 2K resolution, which makes it look nicer, but there's a bit of sacrifice in that there's a bit more of a delay. Yes, I ran into this Blue Devil before, and it absolutely kicked my ass back then, but I'm actually standing on a roof, and the AI can't get me. So, cheesing it I am. Although it's starting to... I think it's disappeared. Damn you! Damn and blast, how dare it not stay around and take my bullets. Rude of it. Rude indeed. Yes, this shotgun's getting a bit long in the tooth, I will say. I think I just kind of... Oh, my apologies, Mr. Butcher. That was rude of me. Didn't pay him any heed. That's fine. It's done now. Level up time. Groovy. Ooh. Get an arms dealer again if I can rank that up and get having my weapons weigh 100% less? 75% less. 100% less is a bit too ridiculous, I think. That was a bit optimistic. Thinking it, you know, it might weigh a bit different. But yes, Paul, you might notice if you're, you know, familiar with other Fallouts, of course, that this perk system is a lot different. You just basically, every level you pump one into your special stat. They all started at 1. And then you get all these cards, and they have different effects, and they have different numbers to them attached to them. So like this one's costs 2 points. And you can only put as many points as you've got points in that special in. So my charisma's 4. So I could only put 4 a total amount of cards in there. You can have some powerful ones that have like 3 points for just 1 card, or you can have a bunch of smaller ones. And then at home I've got that, you may have seen that little ticket punch, hole punch thing. And that's where you can set up multiple different things. Like you can set up different like layouts. Because some of them I think you can get ones that like make crafting or, you know, building cost less. Which you wouldn't normally want when you're running out in the wasteland. But when you're, you know, at home you want as many different things like that going as well. There's a train station over here, and all the train stations have the same thing on them. They all have mailbox. Sad little fella. Holy bloody hell, Jesus fucking shit. Oh, bloody hell, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, holy. Oh, jeez. You bastard. You jerk. Oh, you scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. I feel like it snuck up on me. You guys saw it, right? Sorry if I blew out the microphone. I don't normally ever do that. I'm not one to do that much at all. It is stuck, however. I can just sit here and just shoot it in the face. It's not the most courageous of victories, but I'll take it. Nearly killed me after a while. As your wife has 2 goldfish, and we call them 1 and 2. If one dies, you have 2 left. Fair enough. And also run, yes. I think you are perhaps mid-typing when some stuff happened. Okay, this I guess maybe after a certain amount of health it tries to flee, but it's obviously still pathing broke. How does a grenade do it? Okay, it's starting to move away a little bit. I'm worried it's going to start moving again. I would like to take this down. Once again, not the most courageous of things, but I don't play with people. So, probably the only way I'm going to take this down until I get to level 50. I do have grenades, Paul, but they're not actually the most strongest thing in the world. And I was also worried it was going to do what just happened then and make it flee. I'd rather just shoot it. I know it's boring to watch. Actually. Okay, it's getting really angry now. Oh no, it made me flee. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, it's still glitched in the wall there. That's handy. However, I don't think my bullets are actually hitting it. The cryptid enemies are just big bullet sponges. Yep. I think I'm very much learning that right now. Oh. Ooh. What did it have on it? Anything actually cool? Not really. It's just a bit of loot. I suppose if they had too good a loot on them, the people would be up there hunting them all the time, wouldn't they? Whew. There we go. Like a true hero, I slayed the beast. You all saw it. I was a hero. Not a scum. Definitely wasn't scumbagging it. Oh. Yeah, it really scared the crap out of me too. I don't have headphones on, I just have speakers. So it's a little bit quiet, just so that you don't hear it over the, you know, over the, protest sign. Oof. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, there's someone here. Dylan Rhodes.
You make it quick.
Make it quick. Better things to do, old man. Screw you then. But yes, all the train stations on the here, they're all like a trading spot. Here you can put like legendaries in, so I can put this you know, legendary torso and get script back, and then script you can use to get other things. Yeah, Paul, it's an online, yeah, MMO. And yeah, you can be in teams, but I don't normally do that myself.
What do you want now?
I prefer playing at my own pace by myself, as it were. Oh, you didn't see anything, did you, Ryan? Okay. Both a positive and a negative. You didn't see my awesome victory, but then yes, you're not going to spread vicious lies about my cowardly skills or lack thereupon. Well, ticket information. Enjoy your ride. I was talking about this, I think, last stream, but I would really love a game that's actually set in the pre-war Fallout universe. And what I'd actually love, like, a detective game, and and I would actually prefer it not to be part of the whole, you know, the war that happens, like, you know, because I could see a detective game that ends up turning into like a spy thriller where you're hunting down the people that are, you know, helping pull the strings behind the scenes to make the bombs drop type attitude. Any screws? No, damn it. I'm really low on screws. That's the main thing I need, because I need to make more. I want to make more of these guns so I can just construct them, learn the parts for them, and yeah, modify the weapon a bit more. You a trader? Oh, you're a trader as well.
Available.
Can I trade with you, please? As you say in the UK, Billy No Mates. Yep, that's me. And I thank you to stop using factual statements as insults, please.
Now trading.
Screws, bulk screws. That's what I want. Damn, I can't afford that many actually. They're running really low. So for any who may watched last time, I was getting close to having basically no storage space in my storage thing at home. So yesterday when I took my screenshot and everything, I did come in and also clear out my thingo. Cleared out my stash box a fair bit. So now I've got 723 room instead of basically nothing. Can you kill or rob other players? No. You can. Oh, you can if you're not in pacifist mode, I think. I don't know about robbing players. When you die, you drop stuff, and I had like a couple things. It's not too many. It's like usually like just junk or whatever. Rest on the bed here for a second. Yeah, you can attack people and get into fights and stuff if you're not in pacifist mode. But I think most people just play with pacifist mode on, to be honest, it seems like, as far as I can tell. I imagine it probably was a bit more of a free-for-all back in the day, but not anymore. The reason I'm resting on the bed, by the way, is you get a rested bonus, which is like something like 5% extra XP for like 2 hours. So while I'm resting, I shall grab another drink quickly. So I shall leave you with a very important message while I step away for about 10 seconds. Nope, didn't want to load apparently. Let me try that again.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
That was, of course, Tim Curry there with a very important message about space. If you're unfamiliar, for the uninitiated, that is Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 or 3? I can't quite remember, I must admit. Where Tim Curry plays like a the over-the-top, stereotypical Soviet bad guy. And that is him barely holding back laughter as he tells you, the player, that he's escaping to space to escape capitalism. he's escaping to flee the corrupting influence of capitalism. And I think there's even compilations you can find online, and it's just straight up Tim Curry. Like, it's like several minutes of Tim Curry like saying his lines and trying to hold back laughter, because it is all just absolutely ridiculous. Thought I heard something behind me for a second. Oh, frame rate, could you please not? Ooh. Spicy. To you honestly, I think the shotgun needs to be retired. It's no longer in my favourites, I'm sorry to say. I'll just reconfigure that, so I think number 2 should be the rifle, number 3 sniper, and number 1 is my pistol. The shotgun's been with me for a while. I think it might have been close to one of my first legendaries. But no more. Yeah, I will say sorry, it's cracking open a can. The aesthetics of this, because this game didn't have any, when it came out, any, you know, actual NPCs and stuff, they had to make sure, I think the wasteland itself was pretty full, and I will say it feels like it's like the, you know, one of the better wastelands in regards to, you know, aesthetics and everything that's going on and points of interest and all that sort of stuff. These crystals. They're very, very low res. I think this might be that ultrasight, maybe. Or it's radiation. Who knows? I'm not getting irradiated, so... But the major difference between this Fallout 76 as well, compared to the other ones, aside from the fact it was done sort of by a different team and all that sort of stuff, but... Story-wise, this is only about 20 years since the bombs fell, so it's like 20... Actually, I think my Pip-Boy should say it, shouldn't it? Normally say it somewhere? No, I don't think it does, I guess, because... I think it's like 2090, it should be like 2090 something, maybe? Or... When was... I think it was like 2234 or something like that in Fallout 4. Around that general. I'm pretty sure it's 2200, at least. And this takes place only 20 years after the bombs fell. There's Duchess's stash. And I received a recipe. Yeah, a lot of the other major differences, like you learn plans, you pick up these plans, and you can click on and learn them, and that's how you learn plans for things, like how to craft things at the workshop, and on the benches as well, but you also learn the weapon mods and stuff. You don't know any of them until you scrap those weapons and learn some of those things from them. You know what, let's go do an event, eh? We need to defend the Beckley mine. I keep forgetting you can fast travel to them. I was going to run over there, but fast travelling away I am. Doing that instead. There we go, it did it eventually. Loading. Hello there, little robots. Fake grenade. Also, probably should heal myself before I came into this. That's fine. Might be do better with the pistol and these guys. Yeah, I think so. These will make them explode nicely. Ow. Ooh, ow, ooh, ooh. Spicy. Those Soviet bots. Ooh, had a nice bit of ammo on them. Oh, robots. Nice that these all drop to one shot. That's really handy. Saves me a fair bit of trouble of double shooting. Hey, speaking of which, you didn't drop. I think I have explosive rounds in this and I might not have actually hit them properly, so that's potentially why. One over there somewhere. I got it. Something happening over here. Hello, little robots. Oh, I think that was a double one, actually. This is a really cool pistol. I really love this. I think it was one of my latest acquisitions, too. So it's quite a good level at the moment. Ammo! There we go. Defender the exhibit. Oh, raw crystal. I can just mine it apparently with my hands. I don't see anything wrong with that. Ooh, I think I got a plan for a jukebox. Oh yeah, cool. I can pop a jukebox down next time I'm back at my base. Groovy. And come to think of it, what's that symbol mean? I know you can't see what I'm looking at, but it was down the bottom right. I think it might mean that this pistol... Yep, the pistol's nearly destroyed. Need to repair it. Oh. Play roof music on the rooftops. Standing on the rooftops screaming your heart out, I guess. Probably shouldn't be quoting that song. The fucking guy's a terrible piece of shit. Most people probably don't even know what the song that was anyway. So it's fine. Ooh, legendary Robo-Brain. He might have some legendary on him. Well, he will have a legendary. It's about what it is the main thing. This guy's shooting a lot of smoke. What are you doing? That's weird. Wow, this guy's a bit of a bullet sponge too. Come on. You, yep. Let me hide. The one thing I dislike that they've dropped from Fallout 4 and didn't bring to Fallout 76 was the leaning around corners thing. I actually think it was really good, where you could sort of like stand like this and like zoom in and you'd lean around the corner. I understand why they didn't do it, because I think, for one, the AI wasn't the most fantastic at dealing with it. It sometimes felt a bit too powerful. Not all the time, but sometimes. But also, for PvP stuff, I don't think it was... I have a feeling that, in game terms, you doing this, and like leaning around the corner... Oh! Forgot that was gonna explode. Ow. Aristocrat's Raider Power Right Leg. Not power armor. I would like legendaries as weapons, thank you. Oh, another plan for something. What was that? Bookcase. My stream's been very entertaining. You've enjoyed chatting with me and the gang. However, the time difference, yes. You're quite tired now. It's 4 AM. So you're going to go very soon. That's quite alright. Don't need to apologise for wanting to go to bed and rest your weary eyes. Thank you very much for popping in and chatting away. Very damn fine of you to do indeed. I'm going to try next week and stream an hour earlier again. But that'll probably be close to my limit of, you know, what time it is. And unfortunately, UK is the one that definitely suffers the most in the time zone punishment in that regard. I think in America it's like, you know, at least 1 AM for some people, not 4. But yes, thank you very much for popping in. Very kind of you two. Thanks for chatting, and you're welcome back anytime. You take my bolts, Mr. Gusty. Oh, come on, you. There we go. Yes, hope you have a good good night and all that good stuff as well. Sweet dreams and all that good stuff. Dreaming of the soon to retire, happy times and all that good stuff. Oh, I actually need to come in here and play on there. All right, sure. No, wait, there's a ghoul there. Nope, nope. Frogman Larry, get back up. Get up. Get back up. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, alright. There we go. There we go. Oof. Right. Note to self, check before I sit down and get into a canned animation. Marksman sniper rifle, eh? Block the bot. Ah, these are people protesting, robots, were they? Hmm. I have leveled up again, jeez. You know what, definitely starting to come across a bit more spicy people. Maybe get my endurance up a little bit. Actually starting to have to use stim packs too, which has been pretty rare so far. Armor provides 15% more protection, double if wearing matching sets. You've watched all my videos. This is the first live one. We'll catch up tomorrow. Oh, that's very good of you to do. Thank you very much for watching all my videos. There's a fair few at the moment. Quite a few hours to go through, but thank you very much for watching. Yeah, let's get this armor up, shall I? And yeah, you can catch up tomorrow. No problem. Pop me on in the background. I'll be your 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th monitor content. While you do more important things with your life, like, you know, clip your toenails or something. But yes, I shall see you in the VOD tomorrow. Or whenever you get around to doing it, if you do. You're right at the 2 hours mark, so you should be able to jump back in relatively easy. Although I do cut out the first 5 minutes after the VOD's been properly, you know, what is it called? Like, they like... how was it, like, finalizing the video or whatever they do, and then you can't edit it for a little bit and then you can, and I cut out like the first 5 minutes just to get rid of that intro video. So it pumps straight to the action. So you'll probably be, if you come back tomorrow or whenever, in the VOD, jump to about 1 hour 50, 55, 54, and you should be good as rain. Provided you leave in a second or two. Grenade! I've got more cards than Orange Man. Yep, hey, yep. Off the roof you go. Did I don't think I played the music, did I? Oh, shit. Right. Rewind. Let me go back to that thing for a second. I think I might have actually done it, but I'm bad at remembering if I did. Although, actually, come to think of it, that probably counted. Yeah, it did. Just getting up on it and then back up again counted as enough to do it. Triggered that trigger. Crossed that flag. Did whatever it did. However they refer to it in the GEC engine. Yep. Sales grinders. You want some grinder done, you come to sales. Oh, he very gracefully left his arm up here so I could rob him. Loot him, more than rob. Good, delicious loot, plasma grenade, all that good stuff. I'll probably sell most of this nonsense anyway. Okay. Look around. I do hear some noises. But, yeah. You're hooked, but you must go. Good night. Good night, Paul. We'll get some rest. The video will be here tomorrow for you, unless I say something catastrophically horrible and I need to delete my account. But apart from that, it should be here tomorrow. And I don't plan on saying anything horrific, so... To be honest, I don't think I really have it in me, to be quite frank, but you never know. But good night, Paul. Dream of DJ clubs in the 80s. And electric sheep. Right, that's enough playing, I suspect. Oh, you get a buff. Well tuned. What does that do? Must admit, I haven't sat down long enough to do that because I've always been worried about copyright issues. 25% AP regen. Not too bad. So I guess if you rest, get a well-rested bonus, then sit down and play a bit of music, you can get a couple buffs before you go out. And that's good to know. Good to know indeed. Ah, my eyes. It's very bright out here when you walk out. I heard some noises futzing around in there, but I think that might just be either some glitching physics or like a radroach just running into something. Ooh, rooftop surgery. Wonder if this... Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm assuming this is like set up after... Maybe after the bombs dropped and stuff, and... Weird. Yeah. Wonder what the storytelling behind this is. There's a marquee set up for it. Marquee's in pretty good nick, too. Take that and take it home with me. There's some storytelling that's gone on there. The miners have started destroying the robots. Only a matter of time. Or on right steps and protects his assets. Play one last tune. Playing some slide guitar. Never had one of those guitars like this. Never played it like that. I do play guitar, but I'm not very good at it. I'm okay at guitar. I'm passable. I'm passable for someone who doesn't practice ever and has never really practiced much in their life. But knows enough to make it sound like I can do a good solo. There we go. The music finally was heard once again in this area. But now, Frogman Larry must take his leave because I have some weapon repairing to do because bloody hell, my pistol's nearly gone. Fast travel away! Sorry, I just stood up for a second there. Ah, yes, my fantastic spawn point that spawns me in a rock. They very graciously at least make the rock non-solid so I can walk out of it. Mighty good of them. Hello, back here. How you doing? Oh, you can customize him. Put some apparel on him. Had no idea. I'm not going to because no need really. Yes, lovely spot. Once again, that screenshot, really need to add some more to get rid of that one. Here it is. It's a bit nicer, isn't it, coming home to something like this instead? Nice and lovely. The frame rate's a lot smoother and zippier down here as well because, you know, it's not loading the overworld. Only Bethesda games ran smooth like this on the outside. Or I had some insanely high graphics card that actually maybe was able to deal with it. So we've got like a shelf like this. That looks cool. A very schmick looking shelf. Ooh. Can you actually put anything on it though? I don't know. Nope, can't get in any closer to the wall. I'll put it over this way, then I won't notice as much. It's not a smack up bang against the wall. Yeah, okay. Obviously have something on the back of it that doesn't let it do it. Right. What did I just do? What just happened? Oh. Oh, that's right, you can, detach yourself from your camera, can't you? I can make this statue. Don't really want that. Got a jukebox, though. Blasting out some... well, no tunes, because I don't have music on, so nothing will come out. Ooh, if you could set up custom radio stations, that'd be cool. Like, you know, or put in your own music and have it play. You probably could if you had mods, but of course, no mods means no fun. Okay, I think that's all the plans I got. That statue was obviously that one then. Very obviously, I think. Alright, let's find displays. Only craftable ones. And let's pop up. Add another ring to the top of these weapon things. This is going to be a real pain in the ass when I decide, if I potentially get walls I really want to replace these with. But we got another retired weapon. The Ghoul Slayer's Tactical Double Barrel. Ah, my friend, there you go. Too low level. Right, a bunch of items to scrap. Scrap the baseball bat. Mole rat teeth. Is gross. Why would I keep that anyway? Some stash. I can put away the power armor. Yes, I think someone mentioned the last time when my power armor did disappear that there is actually a stand you can get for it, and that's how you display it, so I'll have to get that at some point. I assume it's in the atomic shop. It's probably cost money, that's why. Camp. Okay, everything's taking a while to... oof, thought it crashed there for a second. I did get a skin for something as well. I think I got a skin for my Pip-Boy, I think. There's the camp. Vault Atrium Shelter. Oh, that would have been cool. Mothman sleeping bag. What I probably have to do is find it in the actual list and then have a look. Never mind. Anyway, customize my Pip-Boy. Is it in armor? I think it might be in the armor bench. Modify my Pip-Boy. I can make it look burnt. Cool. I can make it look crapper. Nice. Thanks very much, Todd. Really appreciate that. Still no backpack mods. Oh, that's right. No, you can... okay. Let's see if I can craft... I think it is in here. Yeah, backpack. I'm just gonna make 10 backpacks. It's... what is it? Leather's my big thing I don't have. And let's see if I can... oh no, you don't learn anything. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, well that was a waste apparently. No, you can't learn anything. You craft the backpacks. Does it have to be the biggest one? Let's see. I'll take a risk. Let's scrap the... nope, you don't... there's no little thing pop up saying you can learn the mods for it. Okay, I guess that's... you have to find those either in the world or probably pay in the atomic shop, as is tradition. Alright, you need repair. Workbench repair. Done. That's the first time I've ever actually needed to properly repair a gun because I used it so much. All the other times it's just because I've found one that's been pretty crap and then I just need to, you know, repair it that way. Need to drink some water. a bottle of water, as you British might say. Can you store anything in this? I imagine you can maybe, you know, when you got stuff to build, you can pop them in the shells. Any, like, decor? Oh. I can build a rock. Yeah, you can pop stuff in like that. The brain in the jar and... Okay, looks like there's a snap spot on top a little bit. Everything's just a bit too small. I mean, to be fair, this is floor decor, so... Displays, stash boxes, chairs, appliances. You know what, pop a radio up the top of there, just to make it look a little bit more busy. Yeah, not really much in the way of decor, have I? So, wall decor. Tables. Shells. I've basically nothing. No props whatsoever. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we like, huh? What are we like? Do I need to access the shells like a storage or move items into them that way? I think it's move items into them that way. There doesn't seem to be any, like, pop-up thing. It's not like these things here where you can, like, you know, hit here and transfer it on it. So I suspect it is just pop things through, but I literally have nothing I can basically pop in there. Because everything's either too big or doesn't fit. But in the shelter here, you can make stuff float nice and easy, so... There is that. There's that. Be nice to get a new weapon soon. So I've crafted combat armor. I think it's all level 30. I think I did that last time. Yep, it's all level 30. Might need to repair this robot piece just in case, because the armor I definitely do wear for quite some time. Let's repair you. T to repair. For workbench repair. Wow, that was a lot of shit I just had to spend there. Oof. I did get... there was a free lunchbox. And I got it... in... the shop. But... he says slowly, trying to see if he can find it. I don't know where you open it up. There we go, lunchbox. What did I get? Whoa! Wow! A party favor noisemaker. Is that what? Oh, is that a thing for? Is that a thing for the backpack? Is that perhaps a little tag thing I can put in the backpack? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? No mod. No, it wasn't a flare. Okay, Atomic Shop. What the fuck was that? Can I just, It just works. Yes, indeed it does, Ryan. Well, it didn't work, because I don't know what the hell I got. It seemed like it was meant to be impressive and fun. But what the actual fuck was it? Because, yeah, I got one of these for free, because it was in the workshop. Where is it? Lunchbox. Open a alarm bot for you and your friends, and players nearby receive an XP boost and a random buff effect for an hour. Right. Okay, so that's why they're giving them out for free, because they're basically shit. I mean, I'm sure it's fine if you're doing, you know, in a big group and someone pops one of those out and you're about to do a big raid boss or event or whatever. Sure. Everyone keeps inviting me to things. Don't, I'm a recluse. Stop it. Wish you could turn that off, actually. Can you turn that off? I don't think so. Well, I'm trying to get out of the bad habit of storing a bunch of spoiled food and like all this nonsense in here. Don't want it. I need to just stop pouring all that, because I think about 200 or 300 weight was just literally food of me popping food into that box. So I need to stop doing that. Otherwise I'll fill up the box again. Damn game and their things and limitations making me be responsible. How dare they? So, what I was doing yesterday for a little bit just before I did some screenshot takings. Yes, I also do want to see if there's a wall that actually acts like an actual green wall, almost. That'd be fun. But I had this combat rifle, and I'm actually thinking of switching it and getting a assault rifle. The problem is it takes, yeah, as you can see, it takes 11 screws just to make one. And screws ain't cheap. Oh, they're like 200 something. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I don't think I need the mods that much for this weapon. Because this one takes, what, 45? But I would rather... I've got my pistol. I think I might do it. I think I might bite the bullet. No pun intended. Sort of. Kind of, only a little bit. I might bite the bullet and make an assault rifle instead. And that's going to be my primary weapon. The only thing that sucks about it is I don't think I have any mods for it. Got out of the station, didn't need to do that. Damn you, station and being everything slightly different. I got my sniper rifle, that's the... Yeah, I mean, that is a level 20 as well. I could have actually upgraded that. But you see, it's got all these cool... It's got the reflex sight and stuff on it, but nah. Scrap the favourite item. You are no longer required. I no longer want you. Go! Oh. It's not automatic normally. Oh, I thought that was normally automatic. Well, automatic receiver though. Fortuitously I have that. That would have been really annoying not having that. Long barrel, yep, go on. Standard stock, magazine, reflex sight, but I need a screw. I need one screw. God, I told you screws were the things that were screwing me over. Once again, no pun intended. Where are you? That's the thing. Assault automatic. The number 2 should now just whip this out. I do like these sights. They're like a, how is it, like an aircraft anti-air type thing, almost, these sights. Cool, but definitely block your vision a fair bit. However, what I definitely did notice, and totally didn't forget about, is the fact I need bullets for this. 5.56 from memory. I do fortuitously have the ability to craft a shit ton of those. Escape. It even fires like a, I have a feeling this, I think I've had this thought before, I'm pretty sure this weapon is basically modelled after like a mounted, like, anti-air weapon type thing. It's got the same fire rate and same feel to it. Alright, made a bunch of that. I really should just sell some of my ammo too, shouldn't I? Make a few dollars. Might fast travel to nearest station. Oh no, I'll go to White Spring, because that's got a bunch of shops. And let us go on through. La 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 la. Hello there, Pendleton. I've come to trade. Sorry, I do that low voice thing every now and again just for fun. I do it a lot to myself. I do it quite a lot. I did at one point want to be a voice actor, actually.
We Exceptional.
Did a few little things here and there. Not paid work, of course, but like, you know, for like indie, like mod projects and stuff back in the day. That's probably like 10 years ago at least or something. But I used to practice all the time, actually doing fun voices and stuff like that. Yeah, I wanted to do it. But, as is everything in that sort of industry, it's not really about how good you are, it's about who you actually know. It's almost impossible to actually be like a voice actor or anything. Especially like, I've heard an actor's even worse, of like, you basically have to know people and have gone to the specifically right schools to actually get anywhere in that. Right, I need someone who buys ammo. My apologies, I talked and burped at the same time and accidentally. But yes, anyone is quite welcome to tell me to stop doing that voice or what have you. Vendor's right busy. Oh, you can't trade with a vendor at the same time? How dare you, Freedom Dog. Whoever you are, I will find you. Yes, people are quite welcome to say, shut the fuck up. Don't do that voice again, it's annoying. And I will take no offense. Oh, they sell ammo, but they don't buy my ammo. How dare? How very much dare? Oh wait, is ammo maybe one of those things you can't actually sell? Is that why it's always in those, donation boxes? I highly doubt that the Grand Gourmet is going to do it. Black Powder might. You sound like the type of people. Oh, no, okay. This should be the exact people that should be trading me ammo. I guess maybe you can't do it, or is it that exchange machine?
Guest security.
Is that the only place you can sell ammo? The ammo storage box. Ammunition vending machine. I didn't have high hopes for a vending machine actually allowing me to sell bullets to it, but there we are. Can you sell ammo at train stations? Maybe. That's where I was going to go originally, but I didn't actually do it in the end. I thought coming here would be a surefire way to make sure I can sell any ammunition. But apparently
Garments will not do.
this guy selling bowler hats is probably not going to do it. Nope. The only thing is, this miner hat gives you a light, and I don't think I'm ever going to see myself replacing that. Which does kind of suck in a way, honestly. And see, this vault suit actually gives me some endurance and luck.
Gentlemen.
Unless I find some clothing that does actually give me some form of bonus, I'm not going to sell it either and get out of it. Definitely feels like one of those things like where you're sort of kind of not stuck, but it's wise to just stay in some of the early stuff. Okay, got propaganda posters for some reason, and that warning, you can have that too. A bearskin rug, eh? Maybe you can't because it's too easy to make caps that way. Yeah, that's potentially true. Because they maybe don't have a system in place for the fact that you can sell, like... If you could sell one bullet for one cap bare minimum, yeah, you could basically almost print money then, couldn't you? I mean, I assume there's plenty of ways that people make money, though, in this. I was planning on looking that up, actually, because I did want to get some caps in my back pocket so I could go buy some plans. Where's the last train station? I will test a train station out regardless. Because maybe they just do train stations because with train stations they have a cap limit. Oh, you looked it up for me. Oh, thank you, Ryan Google. Yeah, you can only sell ammo at your camp to other players. You can't sell it to NPCs, as I suspected from the very beginning. I'll have you know. I've just got a bunch of ammo that's burning a big hole in my pocket, so I might... I mean, I could set up the vending machine outside. I haven't actually set one up yet. You know what? This looks like a nice photo opportunity too. I need to get some more in my thingo. Turn up the brightness a little bit, the saturation, make it a nice blue night. I've got the menu. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of that. This depth of field I'm not a huge fan of most of the time. Maybe I'll turn the range. Maybe get the distance up though, maybe that's the problem. Turn the distance all the way up. Set the range to relatively small. There we go. Just need to add a few more in that backdrop thing rotation so I don't just have photos of Frogman Larry's feet popping up most of the time. As you were. I was actually going to point out how weird it was that they were holding hands under the rail, but I suppose that actually might actually make sense. Oh, they held hands and went out together. Laser fire in the distance. Very well. A lot of 44 rounds always in the donation boxes, I will say. Nuka-Cola candy. 147 of them. That screams like someone was just getting rid of junk. Oh, I tell you what, I will take... The walking globe is something I might actually be able to... Drowned box lamp, fancy desk... Modern paintings, traveller's wagon. Ah. I feel guilty taking these stuff, but I think it's what's there for. I know that. I know that in my heart. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, it doesn't even say like a cap, how much they're worth in caps, some of these things. Let me just chuck in... Let me donate there. There we go. I mean, I know the whole point of the plan, the people putting the stuff in there, is that people want to, you know, give it out. Like, I can put that thing in there. The note I had. I know those ones. I still feel guilty taking it. Take it all and sell it. Ryan says, no, I'm not going to be that jerk.
At your service, sir.
Even the bloody vendor here is a fancy boy. Brick building set, barn building set, walking cane. This, yeah, walking cane quite a lot. Warehouse.
Serve and protect.
Well, I know I needed 2 screws. I needed 1 screw, I think, for the thingo. Buy some more bobbleheads. I always forget about buying bobbleheads, and then I know someday I'm going to need them. I do have these binoculars. I think I'm just going to sell them. I've been keeping them on me for... I thought it'd be fun to use them every now and again. I have 30 Molotov cocktails. I think I must have forgotten to sell those. I tell you what, I got my carry weight down a fair bit. Having my weapons weigh like 75% less really helps, I think, too. Groovy. Right. Open the miner's locker in the Blackwater mine. Well, I'm here. Why not? How about we get sidetracked? After this, I'll go back to my base and put the... What is it? The sight on my new weapon. Yes, my current goal is to think about ways to make money so that I can buy screws so that I can make a bunch of these and scrap them all and then get the old plans for them. You always sell your grenades and have a ton of purified water. You start selling that too. Yeah, I've noticed. I just have a shit ton of grenades. Am I going crazy? I thought there was someone just there, but maybe I'm mistaken. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh. Reload's relatively quick on this gun, which is nice. It doesn't even need to cock the handle even if it's been fully emptied, which is good. Wonder if this weapon's going to be one of those weapons where I actually end up net positive on the ammunition after taking down a group of people with it. I'll just scrap stuff while I'm here. Why not? Wait, did I already have a double barrel shotgun? There we go. So sure enough, of course, as soon as I put my double barrel shotgun away, I start getting double barrel shotguns I can get the plans for things. I did not have anything for that double barrel shotgun for ages. Blackwater Auto Foreman. Over there.
Detection error.
Okay.
System is currently offline.
Authorized denied until ventilation process is complete. Please return later. I refuse and ignore your cautions and warnings,
Please
however valid and proper they may be. I refuse to go another step. What's that from? Ah, that's the scientists in Half-Life. That's it. Ooh. I think that portable thing must have had some screws in it. A battered clip. Oh no, battered clip's got a screen. Whatchamacallit? Spring in it, not a screw. Have I been here before? I think I might have been here before. Open the miner's locker in. Okay, that's very non-specific. Oh, there it is. I found it. Jeez, the dude had a submachine gun in his locker. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, this is America, so who knows. Maybe that's more standard to have a submachine gun in your locker. Perhaps the Americans, either in chat or in comments later, in the VOD, can tell me. It's a suit rebreather suit filter. Okay, it's just scrap. Cool. Outside, back to Appalachia. Come on. Do your uploading bit. I can't have you load any faster. It's on my NVMe, so this is as fast as it loads. Although that NVMe is a bit old now. It's probably an older generation now. It's a V2, but magnet, yellow canister. I'll take you both. Oh, aluminium canister means aluminium in my pocket. A mod I do sometimes get on Fallout 4. I don't do it with the mod packs because there's no point in putting a mod that's sort of relatively unnecessary on a mod pack that's very balanced and, you know, on the teetering edge of absolutely exploding if I try and add anything to it. But I always install a mod that makes aluminum be spelled as aluminium. Just because. Right, the SMG's been sold. Got 1,000 of those points. I must admit, I still have no fucking idea what these score points are and what I do with those points. Feels like a, you know, what do you call it, season pass type thing. But I don't know what you do with the points, nor with the gold. I've got gold as well, but I don't know what you do with the gold. And I'm so far and I'm too afraid to ask. Ow! Who did that? Thought I got rid of all of you. I tell you what, this submachine gun, this assault rifle is way better than that the combat rifle. I needed something that just could pump a few rounds down the range quickly. Okay, well that's enough of doing that. Let's go back, and my voice breaks as I talk. But let's go back, and I can now add a sight to this rifle. Machine gun even. Wish you could have the option to fast travel to your shelter. That'd be nice. I guess you'd miss out on all the, you know, coming out and looking at your base and everything, but as you can tell, it's very basic. What's that that meme thing that men don't need much to, you know, men will live like this and think it's fine. Okay, keep showing this screenshot because that's one of my screenshots. That's actually the screenshot that I used for the background of the thumbnail of this video. Right. Yes, to do the stuff I remember that I was going to do. Alright, alright. Score is a season pass, and it should be under the Atom Shop in the menu. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. I ain't got no muzzle, but I got a reflex sight. Ooh, circle or a dot? Circle or a dot? Oh, I like the circle, actually. I'm actually one of those people that I actually don't really mind actually like a reflex sight that doesn't have any dot at all. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Yeah, like I actually prefer this if it didn't have the dot in the center, actually. A weirdo, I guess, but... Seasons. Oh, right, yeah, okay. The rewards things. I've been ignoring this completely, I guess. Oh, I need this forward pass thing for there. Fuck you. I know my prefix is reeling. Nice. Thing, card thing, I don't need that. Don't want a hanging dollfish thing. Let's see what's on this. Oh, next, nope. I hit the wrong button. Nope, nope. Seasons. C. That was the one to go that way. Oh, it's all about the fishing stuff, isn't it? And I don't like fishing. Ooh, 200 atoms. Like that, though. Take all your damn atoms. Open at them. Oh, okay, I haven't reached this page to unlock this stuff. Reach 26. Oh, you can use atom points to buy this, I see. So I could theoretically buy 3 ranks and get myself from 11 to that, but... Yeah, it's the gotcha mechanics. And then, yes, I'm aware you don't have to do this, I know. All just aesthetics and little boosts and stuff, and that's fine. For the challenges, I guess... Complete a daily challenge 1 of 6, so I need to compete. Daily challenges, I need to collect wood. I need to collect wood again, I think. Complete the event. Cook, kill a deathclaw. Weekly challenges. Is there anything... Craft a flare at a tinkerer's bench. I could just craft 3 flares if I have the ability to do it. Drink tea 5 times and eat 25 vegetables. Can I do that? Let's have a look. Do I have the ability to make flares? No, I don't think I do. Can you craft bulk stuff? Oh, does that maybe decrease the space it takes up? Potentially. Okay, so I can't do that. I had one to... Oh, I haven't put a I know what I'm missing. I haven't got a cooking thing down. Got no cooking stuff down. It'd probably just have to be the crafting. I just had the most basic one before, but I think cooking pot thing, yeah. I haven't unlocked any of these. I tell you, I'm just gonna. As shitty as it looks, it's just that stew pot on the ground. That's fine. That's all it's doing with it. Sit like on the ground like a little gremlin. Here I am, a person that has just gone around and sold all this soot flour and all this sort of stuff, and now I can actually use it. Ah, bars it in a basket. However, I might be able to eat 25 vegetables. Unless I sold all my vegetables. Is also yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. There's a nice screenshot I just took recently. You all saw it. And here it is. I do quite like this feature. Me wonder if you can fuck with them and actually make real fun ones. Like if I can make custom ones and then some fun ideas have entered my brain. It does come with a thumbnail and maybe the thumbnail, I don't know. Oh, okay, I thought that was a ghoul or something for a second. Is that my guy? How much vegetables, how many, sorry, vegetables do I have out here? I must admit, I haven't even checked to see how many score points get you up the rank. I assume they are a grind, because otherwise everyone would just do them instantly and then people would be annoyed. There we go. A bunch of vegetables. And if everything has been done right, let's go to the old season. Go to the challenges. Have a look at my weekly, and I've eaten 13 vegetables. Nice, nice, nice. So there's collecting caps around the Maya, all that sort of stuff around the Toxic Valley. Explore Appalachia for 76 hours. You get 10, oh, atoms, you have to get just pure atoms for these. Oh. Fully rank up a perk card, 6 of 7. Okay. Harvest? Oh, okay, so these ones are all for... So they're just pure atom-based ones, and then the weekly and daily are for the score. I see. Ending in 3 days. Craft flare at a Tinker's Workbench, yeah. That was spelt differently. That was a flare, F-L-A-I-R, not F-L-R-E. So I was looking for flare as in, you know, from like a flare weapon. Okay. Now, what did I need to do to assist Beckett? It was a quest. Beckett, remind me what your quest was.
Beckett, eh? Always. Sure thing, boss. Well, doing
Okay, I need to go find someone called Edwin. Oh, that's just the quest, I guess. Just like, hey, help this person out. Okay, never mind. It looks like I've got that Pioneer Scout thingy. I think... Oh no, did I... Let's fast travel there. Let's go have a look there, why not? Yes. Hello there. help do a quest. You required someone and I have arrived for it. Right away, some stimpaks in my body. Oh, that looks like a glowing red scorpion. To hell with you, spawn of Satan. Ow! Some form of spawn of Satan behind me too, I'd say. Ah, yes, another one. Great. How much better did this pistol just do? Just destroyed a bit easier? Same sort of rate, I'd say. Really just whatever floats my boat, it seems. Hello there, Pioneer Scout Leader Pompey.
About you, but I'm just not very fond of all this smelly toxic.
Not very fond of all this smelly toxic waste.
New tadpole.
I'm
To meet a new pioneer.
sorry, it's not going to clear up anytime soon, I don't think.
Don't you? Pioneer scouts love all of nature, even the smelly
Yes.
skunks and ugly opossums.
While he's chatting.
Say
Can I
opossum?
just do photo mode while he's talking? Yeah, sure. While he's chatting away, I'll do a photo mode.
Hate. It's toxic mutagenic waste.
I reckon under some brightness and contrast, saturation burst, this will
It's yucky stuff.
really pop.
Pioneer scouts used to pick up trash to earn a badge. That's pretty futile now. Can you say futile? I knew you could. You can earn a badge by cleaning up nasty old
He wants me to clean up all the waste.
and putting it in a containment barrel. Can you say containment barrel? I knew you could. Now run along and earn that badge. Toxic mutagenic waste may cause spurious genetic modifications, some of which may be harmful or even fatal. That badge
Okay.
will earn itself.
Snapshot. I'm sorry, I was totally listening. Yep. I've just leveled up too, which is nice. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna just might as well get intelligence all the way up.
The Pioneer Scouts.
Double the quantity of chems when you craft them. Crafting workshop items cost 25% fuel materials. Workshop item. Yes, that sounds good. Let me do that.
That badge won't earn itself.
Oh, got that in me. I don't care too much about min-maxing my build, so that's just going to stay on me. Maybe eventually in the future, but not yet. Right,
Young
I have to clean up
are the life
toxic waste. Talk to the shooting range attendant. I thought I'd done that before. Oh, they might be repeatables. Okay. I don't think I've done this yet, so... Frame rate. Hold. Hold. Oh, this is very toxic, as I might have suspected. Oh. That was not good. That was not healthy. Not very good for my innards. I mean, cleaning up this small amount of toxic waste just really feels like pissing in the wind in this area, doesn't it? Just, really not gonna do much in the end. Oh, come on, frame rate. Suck. I mean, I am taking this waste as well. I am therefore carrying it. Oh yes, and you do. Okay, you just get some. You get 19 rads, and then that's it. I'll take you. I expected to get attacked or something, but it seems not. Put my weapon away. Ugh. Dunk the toxic waste in the containment barrel. Where are you, containment barrel? Over there. Alright, well, I'm near this shooting range fella, so let's go talk to him for a second and see what he wants. Actually, no, I've done that before. I think that's, he just wants paper. Let me lazily fast travel over here. Okay, it's taking longer to load than I thought. Probably nearly could have run back here by the time that was all done, but Sure. Right. Dump you in there. Meta armor alloy torso mod. I'll take that, sure. That's done. Yeah, I've done the shooting range one before. You see, once you get it paper and like redo the thing, so not doing that. Investigate the emergency signal. Let us make that my primary quest. So I'm going to go to Fort Atlas, go to the exterior, and go up the road. That's a nice screenshot. Good framing. Would be nerve-wracking too, but I guess if you're setting off the nuke yourself, or you know it's a hot spot for nukes, you could probably get a good one. You get a plan for something. What was that? Pioneer Scout Boeing knife paint. Huh. Bowie knife, not Boeing. Boeing is light company that likes disappearing whistleblowers. Okay, I got my 3 weapons. I must admit, I don't really use my sniper rifle, to be quite frank. I'll get some rat away into me because got a lot of rats in me doing that quest. Palace of the Winding Path and Pumpkin House. Have these signs been written on? Is that what they would normally say, or is this post-war people writing on those signs? I find that hard to believe that they weren't post-war written on. But maybe not. Maybe Pumpkin House is a well-known place. Look at the good boy there on the map. You are a gross-looking boy. Ugh. Ah, you got 3 heads. Ooh. Creepy. There's a winding path, but I don't think I need to go down that. Let's just sort of go more as a crow flies, as it were. Run down this way. And on the road we go. On the road we go. Ooh. Ooh. What does my mind's eye see? A good photo opportunity. Look at that. Would you look at that? Come on, up you go. There we are. And the strength right down. Just get a little bit of background blur. That obviously seems to be my favourite. Saturation going. There we go. Some beautiful shots of the landscapes as I go. Don't recognise that icon on the thing there. The compass, I should say. Normally, if this was a video, I'd zoom in on it so people could see it, but, yeah. That one's a blood eagle. That's just a housey thing. That looks like a radio tower or something, but not sure what the hell this one is. You know what? Let's go investigate. It's not a, quest that I'm trying to get to if I'm not getting sidetracked immediately. I'm sure this forest is probably filled with good friendly friends that don't want to hurt me too. Well, I should have nothing to worry about. Guess I wonder if, my Australian brethren that have been listening, if you've, had a good lunch or something recently. As in, like, you know, last nearly 2 o'clock here, so do most people that are normal human beings that do that sort of stuff and have things on meals on times and set times have, potentially done a lunch. Yeah, so I don't know what this icon is. I guess it might be a different faction.
Everyone in the wasteland will know.
Oh, they're friendly. Botsmith Amp.
I bet you're here to see my latest.
Ooh. I wasn't expecting to find a, like, people here. Huh. Ooh. That looks like an arena. They fight robots here? Do they do, like, robot fights? The metal dome. I choose to ignore you, signs. Although, to be quite frank, I'm probably not gonna start because I probably need to talk to someone. Yeah, probably not. Probably need to initiate the actual arena battle fight thing. A viewing place with a chainsaw in it. Sinister. Don't know what faction this is. Don't know what faction this is at all. Beatrice the Wench. Wrench. Sorry, my apologies. That was a, no insult. That's a location for a public event. I see. Yes, now you mention that, that does seem very public eventy.
Really, Beatrice? Grimba? That's the best name you can...
Is it just these two? Amp and Beatrice? What's Smith Amp?
Hey there, Scrap Metal. My Rust Eagle comrades call me Amp. If you come to the Metal Dome for a...
Be sassy.
You're in the right place.
Ah. Good chat. Okay, that broke immediately. Very well.
Hey there, Scrap Metal.
Oh, I kind of thought you might be able to trade with this lass, but apparently not.
If you're looking at... Sure. They're good. But it's just so... Because, sure, but it's also one more... Hi, that's an... Everywhere I go, I add... You've run into...
Okay, everywhere she goes, she adds a jolt of energy. That's why she's called Amp. And not because she's on crack cocaine. Definitely not any reason why to do with it.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
Don't mind me, just lockpicking your, thing here. Sounds like Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. I mean, to be honest, it could actually be the voice actor. You don't actually know. Who knows? It could genuinely be the voice actor for Sandy Cheeks.
Y'all are gonna love my latest revision. I learned so much from that last match.
Amp's all about the guns.
Interested in seeing a boxsmith at
All
work?
up close and personal.
I'm not much of a SpongeBob enjoyer myself, so I'm only loosely familiar. It's one of those things that it just passed me by. I guess my particular age on Australian TV, perhaps. That's a supply drop. What's that? I don't think I've ever been to one of those. I think I might have come across a supply drop, but it's already been looted. Not in the area? Why not? It's literally just over here. I highly doubt I'm going to get beaten to it. I guess those supply drops imply that there's some form of body of something still doing automate. I mean, it could be just robots automated doing it stuff. You know, doing that stuff. Yep, don't mind me. You just okay. Pretty much nonsense. Very well. Oops. Oh. Wait, can I make you surrender? Can I talk to you and make you surrender? Surrender? No? Okay, you're dead then. Brotherhood people are probably not going to like that. I probably shouldn't have used my explosive rounds pistols for that. That was my error, I will admit. Oh, I do need toxic soot flowers. I need to run around and grab a few of those. I just need to make 5 to make a tea. And I can make 5 teas with 5 of them, I believe. Okay, make that my active signal again. Active signal. Active quest again. Yeah, kids' TV for me was Pokemon, mostly. That's what I remember. When I was at my age, there was on TV. It was called Cheese TV. It was the sort of I don't know. I don't remember what channel it was on, but it was like, you know, a program that showed there was like, you know, wacky kid stuff and then cartoons in between. I think, yeah, Pokemon's the major one I remember. Yu-Gi-Oh was on there, I think, but I never really understood Yu-Gi-Oh. One of those ones that I think I just kind of passively maybe watched a little bit, but I tell you what though, going back and trying to watch Pokemon now, holy shit. Holy shit. The major problem is that they sort of shot themselves in the foot, right? Because Ash has to be an allegory for you, the kid, watching it. So Ash needs to be taught everything as a, you know, like a what do you call it? Like a, you know, like a, ooh, ammo dump. Ooh. Are bad people here or good people? Oh, it's a Blood Eagle, I think, so... Is that Blood Eagle? Yeah. It's gonna be unfriendly. So Ash is an allegory for, you know, the audience. He's the vessel that the audience watch it through. Most kids probably pretending that they are Ash, you know. But the problem with that means that despite Ash living and breathing Pokemon, being in a world filled with Pokemon, he has to absolutely know fuck all about Pokemon. He's not allowed to know what any Pokemon are, how to treat them properly, because he needs to get taught every episode by people who do know. Which makes it an insanely frustrating watch, because he knows fucking shit all about Pokemon, despite being someone that's like a self-proclaimed Pokemaniac, loves Pokemon, can't wait for the day to get his own Pokemon, and yet he knows nothing about them at all. Apparently it eventually gets better, like quite a while's on. But holy shit. That first stuff, oh my, far out. Just... He is so fucking stupid. He knows nothing. And like absolutely like painfully ignorant about it all. Almost like, it's almost like he's lied his entire life pretending that he likes Pokemon, but he actually never did. And now he's being hoisted by his own petard of being thrown into a life of Pokemon training. But my god. Is it hard to watch? Sometimes I feel like that's how people feel like watching me. Does gourd blossom count as vegetable? Potato crisps probably don't, but I'll eat one anyway. I'll have some water too. Got 24 spoiled veggies on me. Oh, I accidentally ate it. Shit. What's the drop button? There we go, drop. Oh, lovely safe. I haven't come across a safe that's higher level than 2, so I'm guessing that lockpick level 2 is the highest level for lockpicking. Although it could be that I just haven't got to that level yet. Office desk fan, you have a screw in you. I'll take you. Very good. Amusement park worker outfit. No, okay, it doesn't have any stats on it. You grew up on SpongeBob, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Digimon. Again, it's funny, even Digimon for some reason also passed me by, despite it being basically on at the same time. I don't know if it was Cheese TV's fault and they just didn't happen to show it when I was up and about or what have you. But I only saw a little bit of Digimon. I had a Digimon, like the little toy that, you know, you make, you know, you pathetically try to keep alive, forget about it, dies, and you try again. Yeah, I never really watched that much Digimon either. I haven't tried going back and watching it myself either, so I can't attest to how good that is or how poor it is on a rewatch as an adult. Sons of Dane compound. Oh, hello. No, oh, there's another one. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Javier. You didn't know that 76's graphics looked fairly better than the Fallout 4. Yeah, I think they've had some time to improve on it a little bit. It's honestly, I think it's relatively similar to 4. Oh, a magazine. Unstoppables number 4. There's a magazine here. I don't know, there's probably a comparison. Oh, nope. Funnily enough, I just talked about the fact of not seeing level 3 skill locks, and here's one right now. Ah, cool helmet there too. I want that. Shit. Bugger. I'll have to, have a look out for that next, lockpick as well then. The Digimon anime is genuinely great, even still. Okay, cool. Yes, I never used to watch... I watched, you know, cartoons as you know, you sort of consider them when you're a kid. Watch cartoon stuff. Then, I tried watching... I watched a little bit of anime when I was like 20-something. Watched, was like Berserk, was as much of Berserker was out at the time. Code Geass, watched a few other animes sort of in that sort of wheelhouse. And then never really touched them again up until sort of relatively recently when I was just really wanted a change of watching something different for once. And my friend Grant watches a bunch of anime. And so I just said to him like, you know, hey, what do you watch? What do you like and stuff? So he sort of showed me like what he enjoys, and now I've watched a bunch, basically, because I've got a crunchy. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to run out of new series. Because my problem is I do prefer series that go on longer than just one season. I'd like to watch more than, and most animes, some have 24 for one season, but most of them are 12 episodes per season, and quite a lot of animes just get one season and that's it, or that's what it feels like. It's almost like this is how Fallout 4 should have looked, to be honest. Kinda did the engine better with this one. I think it's because it's an MMO, they've had a lot more time to refine it. Whereas Fallout 4 was just sort of like, put a bare minimum team on it just to, you know, knock out some patches and what have you, and that's it. Whereas, you know, Fallout 76 has had a bit more money put into it, I imagine, because it's a live service, so they're constantly updating. I will say, I think this probably has had the up-res texture pack on it too. I mean, it's nowhere shit anywhere near close to being optimized, because it still runs like crap. Can I turn my frame rate thing on, or is it not going to work? No, the overlay's not working. That's not working. Ooh, Death Tambo. Alright, let's just get rid of this stuff. Throwing knives. Yeah, I think I've tried using throwing knives before and they were not great. You've watched Code Geass. Code Geass is great and you love Gundam and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah. I quite like... My favourite... Honestly, my favourite genre is fantasy. So almost, you know, any anime I've watched either has to be completely 100% fantasy or predominantly fantasy. So it's like, you know, might be a modern world stuff, but it's predominantly in the... And to be honest, frank, I even kind of hate those, honestly. I just tolerate those. But my favourite genre is fantasy, so I like that sort of genre. And I prefer the slightly more adult ones. Not saying like not you know, like adult, like with heavy, you know, real heavy themes, and it's just a constant slog of you know, depression and bad stuff happening to people all the time, but more so like can be a bit naughty and can be a bit cheeky and all that sort of stuff. But more, you know, does do a bit of comedy and stuff. But, you know, there's some more serious-ish type ones I quite enjoy. One of my favourite ones, actually, is the Undead Unwanted Adventurer. And it's a real small stakes series. It's just a guy who... And this is not spoiling too much because it happens immediately. He's in a dungeon, and he's been an adventurer for years, and he's, you know, not leveled up very much and all that sort of stuff. And he gets killed, and he comes back as a skeleton, and he's got to like sort of figure out being a skeleton monster. Why is he still, you know? If most people become monsters when they die, why has he still got his intelligence and all that sort of stuff? And it's him sort of, you know, dealing with that. So it's not like world-ending stuff, it's just his world. Ooh. There's a quest nearby. Might do that. The relay, over that way. Yeah, my ideal anime probably would be a bit more slice of lifey, or at least low stakes. Fantasy. That's, you know, rated M type thing, so there can be a bit of animated violence and, you know, a bit more, you know, salaciousness and all that sort of stuff. And it's just some fun characters doing some fun, you know, going about and doing adventuring and stuff. That's my sort of, like, my favourite type. And I'm running out of that stuff, unfortunately. Getting to the point. But I really enjoy things like, there's one... it's actually getting a new season very soon. It's a guy who gets his skill. He gets teleported into the world accidentally as it's called an isekai, when people get transported to another world and they're like, "You are the great heroes. We've summoned you, and you must defeat the great evil." But he gets accidentally brought in, and his skill is online shopping. I can't remember the name of the anime, unfortunately, off the top of my head. And yeah, it's just about him having like this. He actually can just like use the in-world currency, convert it to the points in this like shop he has. Only he has access to, and he just buys like stuff from like a local Japanese grocer, basically. And that's him living his life like that, and just dealing with that, you know. Discovering the fact that, oh, he can summon like what we consider nowadays just standard salt or pepper, but of course back then that sort of salt and pepper is really expensive because spices is, you know, fucking expensive. And so he realizes he can actually just amass a fortune just selling some spices. Yep, requisition form. What was that? Who did that? Konosuba is a great fantasy comedy anime. Yes, actually, that's one I watched recently. It's a bit. I'm one of those people that don't enjoy that much yelling quite a lot, and that does have a fair bit of it in it. Especially like, you know. And I found especially after 3 seasons, like the people becoming a bit one-noted. And that's one note, like not really learning anything, which is something I do find a bit annoying, especially after, you know, that many seasons is more the point. So I watched it all and didn't mind it, but by the end of it I was, you know, after all 3 seasons, by the end of it I was just sitting there, I was getting a bit sick of it. You know, like the one character refuses to learn anything but that one one big spell and stuff like that. It's like, I get it, it's funny, but it's you know, it stopped being funny a while ago. Can you please maybe have her learn and grow a little bit, because that's actually nice to have people learn and grow. But I think maybe the whole, you know, but the kind of joke is that she, you know, literally never does. Do I have the next? I got the expert lock. Okay, I don't think I have the next lock-picking thing. Bugger, not yet. Small guns have a chance to ignore 12 armor and do 3%. I don't know what the fuck small arms is technically means. Small guns. The small guns are the ones that fit on the display, so it just means non-heavy weapons. I'm going to assume that and take that. Potentially erroneously, but I've done it, baby. Can't stop me. Ah, hello, Josh. Pleasure as always. Good to see you. You're late, mister. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Rude, rude. I'm, of course, joking. Please don't get offended. Yes, I try not to shit and, you know, bang on too much and shit talk too much. Things like anime and like and all that sort of stuff that people like. People like different things. I like, you know, certain things, and I'm quite aware I'm a little bit particular. Oh, that's where the supply drop is. Okay, I can fast travel to here and go there. Oh, is this going to be another, like, nearly empty thing with just some bullets and stuff in it again? Okay. I'll do it anyway. I summoned the drop, so might as well. But yes, I'm legitimately, you know, I understand people have lives that are way more important than watching me stream, so... You're not late. You're just, time challenged, I suppose. Yeah, the house is piling up. Fair enough. Yes, it can get a bit like that, can't it? Well, sort of. I'm a rather neat person, so I don't actually have, I don't have, that much mess usually around. More when I need to vacuum and, like, you know, mop and stuff. That's the main thing I get a bit slack about. You can watch the full stream when it ends, indeed. I guess these things attract bad guys, these supply drops. Ow. Let me get my machine gun out, shall I? Felt like there's something next to me, but okay, nothing there. Lot of mole jerks here. Do you guys mind? Ooh, hip firings with this is not great. Okay, you guys can have a grenade. Let's reload for a second. I feel like I'm getting shot from behind as well, but I can't see who it is. Guess I'll just take the people on that's standing right in front of me. Health is still fine. Wow. There's a lot of, people here. You guys mind? Like, yeah, not have anything else better to do? But yeah, I do also, I enjoy, a bit more goofier ones, animes as well, like, I've got, actually, honestly, one I really enjoyed it, like, I think I've seen other people describe it as, like, you know, relatively average, so I'm like, you know, understand. You know, different sides of views when a lot of people think it's, you know, just okay or whatever. But reincarnated as a sword is actually, I really enjoyed it, actually. The character, the main, one of the main characters, she's absolutely an adorable little cat girl, and this guy gets reincarnated as a sword, and basically his main goal is to be as powerful for whoever wields him as he can. It's a nice fun story, and I quite enjoyed it. You have to change over with the kids for the holidays, and things get piled up when you travel 8+ hours on public transport. Indeed, yes. Yes, it's I don't have kids myself, and never will because I'm not a fan of them. But I have nephews, and bloody hell, they make a fucking mess. Just half a day, coming over for half a day. What a massive mess they make. And you love the new gun, do you? Yeah, it's a nice one. I had the combat rifle, but I swapped it out for this because I can craft the combat rifle and this one. And one of my sub goals is to get some more screws so I can make a few more of these and scrap them and learn some plans for them so I can get some more bits and bobs for them, which would be nice. And I got this sniper rifle, but quite frankly, it's pretty useless. You're here for the stream now, that's all that counts and matters, indeed. You are present indeed. And that is all I require. Or at the very least hope for. So that I'm not just like an arsehole sitting here talking to myself. Hey, you. Alright. Yeah, see, this pistol still just does a mighty fine job even at like medium range. The beast of a pistol too, though. It's a really fucking good legendary. Oh, got a marksman submachine. Ah, level 50. Okay, not going to be wielding that for a while. But yes, this fires 2 projectiles and explodes as well, I think. So it's pretty... X inspect? Yeah, projectiles explode for plus 20 weapon damage, and it does an extra projectile plus 75% of the damage. So it does... Oh, jeez. Mole men. Molly men. Unsurprisingly, this fucking pistol kicks ass. Another minus key. Keep finding minus keys. What they're for, I don't know. Mining, no doubt. Oh. A chameleon deathclaw. Ooh. Got a sneak shot in. You may be a chameleon, but you're fucking dead. Right, nearly dead. There we go. Got him. You were changing colours. Titanium scrap. I'm sure that's good for something. Crafting, no doubt. Ooh. Right. Be back in 1 second. Just need to open my window. It's getting a bit toasty in here. But while I go, I'll leave you with the fantastic Tim Curry.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Important messaging as always. Really need to get myself a new thing to do. I love Tim Curry Space, and I'll always have him. He'll always be on my numpad shortcuts. I need to get a few more, but I need to think of something. Space indeed. Wow. These boys really could take a bit of a beating. Yes, for the uninitiated, that is Tim Curry from, I think it was Red Alert 2. And it is him trying to tell you, the player, that he's escaping to space to escape with the corrupting influence of capitalism. And it's Tim Curry really, really trying not to laugh at that ridiculous line. Because it is ridiculous. I mean, Red Alert is always intentionally been as campy as hell. It's never been serious. It's always meant to be real stupid. This is a sinister cave, actually. Oh, jeez! Bloody hell. I've already killed a Deathclaw. I don't need another one. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay. Get a stim pack into me. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oof. That was indeed spicy. Ooh, I should get an overlay at some point that's like a sparkly, that's spicy, or something, or just spicy. Get some of my proverbial catchphrases up. It's funny, I was actually watching, I was listening to another Australian person, G-Star Games, from the Yogscast, and she actually said far out a couple times, so I actually think far out might actually be an Australian thing in certain circles. 'Cause I wasn't sure if I just said it for reasons or what have you. But I do think other people do, other Australians might actually say far out. It's not just me that says far out. Oh, that's a Scorch Beast. I'm not going to bother with a Scorch Beast. I've already killed one today, and to be quite frank, they have fucking shit on them. No cool stuff at all for how much and for how long it takes to take them down. Is it a pumpkin patch? It is indeed a pumpkin patch. Up to Halloween special thing. That's a spicy meatball indeed, Josh. Yeah, it's just monstering around. Oh, that's a legendary though. Okay. Okay, far out is 100%. You concur, Josh. Okay, nope. Okay, this one is definitely a bit tougher. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I had so many people pointed out in, like, you know, comments and stuff, and I was like, oh, is this just a me thing, or is this, you know, something I just, you know, picked up from osmosis or what have you? But yes, I think it is an Australian thing. Wow. Where did you go? Oh, this is what happens when a Scorcher Beast comes around. Okay, wants a bunch of enemies as well. Alright, my health is not doing too badly. I guess these guys are just meant to be more annoying than actually hurting me. Yeah, I don't say many other Australian idioms. I don't say like "g'day" or like, you know, "oh, fair dinkum, mate," you know. But you know, there I was, fair dinkum, and this guy just came out and like he tried to take a swing at me. You know, I wouldn't say something like that. Okay, this guy is, definitely pretty angry. Let me just put an old stimp back in my body. Now, do these Scorcher guys keep spawning, or should I take the ads out and just deal with the Scorcher after? Oof. Spicy meatball. You guys, scorching guys, do you mind? All of you. I feel like they're respawning. I think this, actually, come to think of it, I think that Scorcher Beast might be actually spawning them? Ow. Oh, hello. No, he just wants to cuddle, does he? Okay. He's got a funny way of showing it, I'll say. I don't even really think I need to aim down sights at this range, but... Oh! Okay, come on. Half health. Could be fine for a little bit more. Hopefully this is not too loud. The gameplay, hopefully, is not too loud. I just realised I haven't asked that in a while. So I've just still set to what I've previously had it for many streams. Okay. Alright. Now, just these extras. Just killing the spares. Actually hard to see them. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Cheeky. There we go. One more. Oops. Whew. I mean, it looked big and impressive, but to be quite frank, that Deathclaw in that cave actually gave me more of a run for my money. A suppressor's pole hook. Great. Awesome. That's what I really wanted, was a melee weapon as a legendary drop from that fight. That's really what I wanted, you know? Really what I was after. Just thought, you know, I thought what would be great is something I never use, melee weapons. So how about I get a drop from that? Because, you know, I shouldn't complain, I know. About the journey, not the destination, which is very much my motto when it comes to this sort of stuff, so... It was about enjoying the battle, not the spoils of war. Well, that fell beast was done for. Little pumpkin patch place over here. What the fuck is that? Ah, yes, I've seen one of these things before. Weird things. It's flinging its poo at me, it looks like. Gross. I really think it is meant to. Yeah, I'll scrap it in the machine, Josh. Yeah, it's no point. I don't use melee weapons, so I'm never gonna want the like mods I might get. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna just put in the script machine. That's the positive to that stuff is like at the very least I can, you know, get some script from it. I haven't gone and checked out that shop in ages. I've probably got a lot more script since I've been to that legendary shop. I should go there. You know what? I feel like this is a bit too many pumpkins. I'm not going to lie to you. There's enjoying pumpkin carving. Then there's whatever the hell this is. Can't even destroy him. Lame. Would I do a melee build? No, because honestly, I just never enjoy melee builds. I've never enjoyed melee. I mean, like, if I want melee, I'm going to go to, like, Skyrim, where melee is the main thing.
There are attractions in Appalachia. Oh, even.
Fun little place. Speak with Jack at the pumpkin house. Oh, okay. He's got a job for me.
Where are my manor? Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve.
Fetching some pumpkins to carve. I'll be adequately compensated, surely. Alright. It's a daily. Yeah, so like, if I wanted to get my melee... Like, I do at one point... I need to find room in my schedule, to be quite frank. Although, and also, to be quite frank, though, streaming's not my main top priority, because, you know, I get basically... I turn the ads off, so I don't get much ad revenue until... I only get ad revenue from, like, when people watch the VODs, basically. And, of course, I'm small enough that, you know, I don't really get donations and what have you. Because, you know, I'm just a small little guy, so I don't expect it anyway. No one should feel bad or anything for that as well. Hopefully in the future, when I've opened up my members things and people can gift members to other people, that might be a bit nicer. Because they'll be the cheapest as well. They'll be $1 or like I think it's $1.50 in Australian currency. That's the cheapest they'll allow me to do it. And that will give people access to all the membership videos, because I'm doing, like, you know, the cheapest tier gets all the access to everything. So, but I would like to add Elder Scrolls Online to my streaming schedule, both doing so every week. I do one stream in Fallout 76 and then another stream in Elder Scrolls Online, but I don't quite have the time. All the energy, to be quite frank, as well, a little bit. If I'm being real. Oh, there's a bunch of corn here. I should be able to get my vegetable eating season pass thing in. Someone's shooting a lot of bullets. Shooting at me. No? Okay. Someone else? Oh, there's a settler here. Oh. Or settler. But that's where I get my melee fix in, basically, you know, playing Elder Scrolls Online. But it's a bit hard to commit time to doing that at the moment. Okay, 34 corn, I think, yeah, 8 Bunch of vegetables. There we go. 1,000 score points. And when that happens, I'll set up the membership. I need to go and check that to make sure it's all still working. I do actually have, if someone subscribes or does a donation, it should do an alert. There's no sound associated with the subscription one, which I need to change. There is one with the donations, but I don't have the membership one yet, but I'll definitely do that when I start it as well. That way people get the nice gratification of seeing their name pop up on the screen. Along with my many thanks. An orange napkin. I'll take you. Candy fan, Mr. Fuzzy. Fine, whatever. Halloween costume skull. Ooh. Oh, of course, it takes off my mining helmet. Oh, I busted in the basket. And it takes off the veil as well. Yeah, this mining light is so important for, I feel like, for streaming especially. Unless I want to sit there and constantly manually do like an overlay that brightens it up when it's dark, and then turn it off and on as needed. I don't really want to be doing that. I completely forgot about collecting pumpkins too. Probably should have done that. This feels like a Halloween event, by the way. I'm just sort of sitting there thinking about the pumpkins and stuff, and I realised how much of a massive Halloween event this must have been. Addition, I guess. Take pumpkin, take pumpkin. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Deliver the pumpkin, Jack. Was trying to auto move there, but I forgot that's the wrong button. Often set it to Q, but that's does something different. And of course, because the changing of the key of the controls is all freaking broken, I can't change it.
That's hard work making a living out here.
Hard working living out here. That's for sure. That's alright. True, true, too true. Right, Mr. Pumpkin Friend.
Such thing as too many pumpkins.
Cotton candy bites. I'll eat those.
You there?
Here are your pumpkins. 60 caps. And I unlocked a pumpkin grenade. I guess that's probably what the main attraction was for this one. Oh, I know how to make Mentas now.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
I'm gonna fast travel back to my camp for a second. Depth of field is something I should play. Not depth of field, but FOV is something I should play with too. Just looking at this screenshots. I assume these are fan uploaded ones that go into the rotation. Especially when you're like me and you've only haven't got very many in there.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
What you haven't seen yet, Mr. Josh, is the new upgraded underground base. That makes it sound much more grandiose than it actually is. But I stand by it. I've made it look a bit nicer. We got carpet. We got hardwood floors over here. I did buy a new bed, but I bought this off screen yesterday when I was getting a screenshot. I bought the plans for it. But here it is. Everything looks a bit fancier and nicer. I'll keep my light on still. It's still a bit slightly darker looking at my capture screen. I've leveled up twice, so... perception, have I got the next lockpick? Expert lockpick. Master Archer, no. Pick lock. No. Fuck. Small guns. What the fuck? What is the definition of... I need to Google this quickly. What is Fallout 76's idea of what small guns are? What are small guns is literally the first thing that pops up. What is considered small guns? Is it just pistols and SMGs? All guns that aren't heavy guns. Okay, anything that isn't a heavy or a launcher, right. So that adds a lot more things into my potential repertoire. I'm absolutely going to do that crack shot. Did I happen to get the... I got long shot for that being unlocked. Filter cost. Filter, can you filter new? New. Guns. Heavy guns reload fast. I don't care about that. Never use heavy guns. Scoped weapons. Don't use that much to justify that. Run faster when you're part of a team. Don't care. No. Okay. Deception. Oops. Think I might just get 2 of these. And so I got level 3 crack shot. There we are. You need a PC, do you, Josh? Yeah. It's, one of those things I've myself, like, I don't have a console at all. Because I've just got my PC and that's it. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, level 50. Okay, that's going to be ages away, never mind. Oops. What am I doing? Grab that. Ultron head. Ooh, short assault rifles. 2 of those. They get me anything cool? Hopefully. Been fun hanging out, but it's almost midnight here in America and my cat is demanding I go to bed. Runs around the house, yep. Indeed. Well, have a good night, Ryan. Thanks for... Ryan. Sorry, Ryan, whatever the hell I said. Thanks very much for dropping in and chatting and all that good stuff. Damn fine, decent of you, I will say. And have a good night. And I'll see you... next time, probably, I suspect. I'm going to try and stream a little bit earlier next time if I can. I started at what is in Australia 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to try and maybe start streaming at 10, but probably that's the latest I'm going to go to. Sorry, the latest. Sorry, the earliest I'm probably going to go to for myself. Just because I'm bit of a night owl, so... But hopefully that means most people... At the very least, most people in America can watch most of my stream. Sort of, you know. And it not be an absolute ridiculous time. Time to get my rested bonus. Sleep in my nice comfy bed. No blankets on it or anything, but can't have everything. No pillows either, I will say, but... Yes, thank you for joining in, Ryan. And I'll see you, no doubt, next time. There we go, rested bonus in my pocket. That means bonus XP. Yeah, it's noon where you are. Yeah, it's same for me. Oh no, actually it's not noon. Noon a while ago. 2:40 it is here. Yeah, unfortunately, and the sad thing is that I can't. It's really hard. I can't accommodate everyone without being ruinous to my own self. If this was my job, like I made, you know, if streaming was like, oh, this is an important part of my you know, weekly work, as it were, and I'm storing all this crap again. I shouldn't be doing this. I just want to store the corn, and the rest of this bloatfly crap I need to take back, and I need to sell it, not just store it. Yeah, we must be in the same time zone, Josh. For it to be the same time. Okay, I made 2 teas. I need to drink 5, I think. I just completely forgot about... I just honestly completely spaced out about finding more soot plants. But I need to find 2 more, because I need to drink 5 teas to get some more points. Okay, let's just go to new. 2 teas drunk. Was there something else I was going to do? I feel like there was something else I was going to do. Did I get anything new in regards to this? Little bottle cap thingy? Sure. Oh, turn off snapping. I don't want to stop snapping. I want you on the top shelf. You bit of a thing. That'll have to do. I think it's slightly in the ground, but that's fine. A blue devil curtain. Okay. Sure. Hang this creepy thing on the wall. Doesn't really hang properly, but that's fine. As you were. And a drowned box lamp. Creepy. But in the shelf you go. Ooh, this is a grotesque looking desk. And I think I unlocked more of these paintings, didn't I? That's right. Old Americana. Bygone era. These pictures. Because everything's destroyed. There we go. Bit more cheery as you walk in, eh? Bit more detail. Did I didn't accidentally scrap that suppressed hook pole hook. No, I didn't. Okay, so the legendary shop is around here somewhere. I think it's the Rusty Pick. I think that's the Mole Man place. The Rusty Pick. Considering it has an exterior and interior fast travel, I'm pretty sure that's it. We shall see as I go in. As I entrare. I have entrared. Oh, Porter Diner. As is my tradition, I have 3 tries on it. And I shall go. And as is tradition, I have never once ever gotten one of these. In my entire 700-ish hours of playtime in Fallout 7. Sorry, Fallout 4. Nope. Once again, no Fallout 4. Oh, I tell you what, if you haven't got Fallout 4, it's 10 Australian dollars. It's 60% off at the moment. If you haven't got Fallout 4. Big sale going on. It's 10 Australian dollars, so that's like $5 or $6 American. The Game of the Year bundle's like $14 Australian. That's everything. All the DLC. think I've tried 3 times already, maybe not. 634 hours on record. However, I have probably quite a few hours offline because I turn it offline when I'm doing a mod pack thing so that it doesn't automatically update and fuck my game, my save over or anything. So I've got 167 script. I'm pretty sure that's basically fucking nothing, but let's have a look. Okay. You can buy just legendary armor straight up. A legendary melee ranged weapon. Or a module. Vault steel scrap. I could theoretically buy 1 module. Not really worth it though. I'm getting sort of close to level 40, so maybe when I get to level 40 I can make a new tactical assault rifle that is level 40 version, and then maybe chuck a mod onto that if I get a good one. Level 37, so not too far off. Bloody hell, that person's level 1346. Keep forgetting to do this. I need to go do this. I need to find the next journal in Mount Blair. Okay, I'm probably going to regret fast travelling to a Blood Eagles camp, but I'll do it anyway. I'm sure they'll be fine with it, right? By the way, if you're watching and, you know, you haven't heard me say it, don't forget to hit the like button if you can. I always forget about it. I actually remembered at the start of this stream for once. I have forgotten to do the next level of reminders, which is, you know, once again on me. What I think I should do is maybe might not work. I just had an idea of maybe setting up a Blood Eagles and miners are fighting. That's fine. Miners as in the digging hole ones, not the child type. Probably would step in if it was miners were being fought by Blood Eagles. Oh no, wait. I think this is right. I wonder if I could set up a video that's blank for like an hour, and then it does a pop-up on screen every hour, basically, of like a subscribe and like and stuff like that. You know. But the problem with that is the file size might be fucking massive because of it, especially when you're doing invisible background stuff. Food for thought. Nothing else to think about. Many things to think about. I think I'd start writing myself notes or something so I can remember all this stuff. But in the end, I usually don't. Looks like this is going to be a fast travel spot if I get up here, so I might as well grab this. Can't hurt to have too many fast travel spots. Bit of lag too, as expected. Abandoned mineshaft number 6. It's an important one, number 6. Number 5 was alright, and number 7 was never much chaff, but number 6 was where it's at. Maybe abandoned, but by Joe, could it put out? Sound like an asshole talking about a woman. Not very nice. Ow! Oh, bloody hell! Wow, you guys are bringing the lag too, it seems. Oof. And I know what you're thinking. Hey Red, why don't you, you know, try and fix that lag a bit, you know, along the graphics and stuff. It doesn't really matter, to be quite frank. People with, like, the most insane high-level graphics cards and stuff still get lag in this game. Because that's just the way Bethesda is. Okay, I got a mission to kill Evan.
Just like I thought he'd be.
I found Evan. Oh, but he's become... Okay. So the Overseer was looking for someone called Evan, but they've become scorched or something like that. He's not too happy about it.
It's all my fault.
Pretty broken up, you might say. Oh, there's never a fusion core in this thing. I never find one.
Not if I was married.
Ian, How you doing, buddy?
Spousal exemption and give him space.
There we go. Quad short laser pistol. Ooh, I've not had very many laser weapons.
A civil engineer, someone with
You don't seem to get as punished in this game for not having... Like, there's no guns or energy weapon skills, so...
almost made the cut. 76 was for the best.
I tell you what, I've, subtle plug if someone hasn't... If some people in the, you know, watching now or later haven't actually watched it, but I'm playing a Fallout 3 mod pack. Oh, bobblehead. Girls! Big girls, yeah.
For Appalachia.
And in that mod pack, it's sort of like a HDification of Fallout 3. It's basically made it feel like a remaster almost.
I love him.
But it did add some mods that add some really cool, like, laser sights and stuff. Not laser sights, but like holographic sights for particularly the laser pistol. It's really fucking cool. Basically, if Bethesda wants to, if Bethesda's going to remaster Fallout 3, they basically need to tell the team, hey, play this mod pack. This is kind of how we want it to be.
Younger than most of you. But you accept.
Because my biggest gripe with going back to Fallout 3 New Vegas, aside from the fact that, you know, the constant crashes and all that stuff, the major thing has always been the mouse feel. The mouse has always felt bad, especially going from Fallout 4 back to Fallout 3. But this mod pack, like, has all the mods that it just purely fixes it completely. The mouse feels just as good as it does in this.
It's not just about survival now. It's
Do I sense another little photo opportunity? I think I do.
off the map.
Yeah. And up the distance. Really wish you could set up a default for this. Like, hey, this is what I want my default settings to be. As always, check up the saturation. Brightness just a dash. Contrast. No. Oh, you can do filters, I suppose. Little LUTs, basically. Ooh, some of these are a bit blind your eyes. Bunch of different things as well, little frames, but nah. There we go. Nice. Oh no, that's a claim workshop thing. Nope, not going to do that. I don't do the workshops because, well, to be quite frank, there's no point. Because people just, you know, dump on in and take them. Right, back to the original quest, which I was doing, which is all the way fucking over here. I got back eventually. Just got a little distracted is all. Right, just around this way. Come to think of it, I think this quest is just an ally quest, which is for a different ally. So I'll just get another ally, not really what I should be doing with my spare time. But that's fine. Should be trying to complete Beckett's one or something. Oh, I see an icon for a Fallout vault over that way, a Vault Tech Vault. I'm sure I imagine that there are quests out there that take you to every vault on this map. There's no way in hell they wouldn't build a vault and not have it go, you know, have a main quest or something there. I'm pretty much just ignoring them, mostly. That's Mothman. Mothman away! Does he leave anything behind, or is it just a thing you see and then he goes? Yep. Drifted away. Nothing happened. Sure. What I will do is I'll snag this as a fast travel point. That way I can come back if I need to. When I need to, no doubt. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, investigate the fishy business in the mire. Don't know where I got that quest from, but sure. Vault 94. Yeah, it was a shame that I didn't see any computers in the other vault I was in, Vault 64. I didn't see any terminals in there. I would have liked to have found out what the experiment was in that one. Vault 63. Nearly there. I was close. That's a rock. That's a weird rock. Almost looked like a Mirelurk shell underground, but no, it's just a rock. Oh, hello, Jesse. Welcome back. Pleasure once again. Right. Here I am. Investigating the emergency signal. It's probably up the top of there, right? I mean, logic dictates. The emergency signal's probably at the top of the broadcasting tower. So I shall investigate. Oh, jeez. Bloody hell. Yes, I hope you're well, Jesse.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
What'd you miss? Well, probably a fair bit. If you, it depends on how long you've been gone for. Actually, I noticed you didn't stop. You stopped talking relatively near the start of my stream. But I don't know if you were just lurking for a while or what have you.
Need to so many places to.
You doing the emergency signal?
Looking, you know, on my way here. Want to know where it was?
Okay, he just gave me a place to go look at. Sure. Well, we've done a few things. Just doing, filling in some quests. All the good stuff that you normally do. Bumming around. Took on that red devil, which is one of the, what you call it, cryptids. And it scared the shit out of me. But I managed to survive it, and I totally didn't, just have it jammed against a rock firing into its face. I was building my bunker last time. Okay. So I've popped out and done some exploring. I went to Vault... There's a vault down here, 63. We found like the vault door all the way up here somewhere. Ridiculous. It exploded off, and then someone told me to go visit them, like over the hills. Or something like that. Hilda, I think it was. But that's pretty far away. I think it was up around here somewhere. Yeah, just did a little event as well somewhere, and I've just been unlocking spaces and basically getting constantly sidetracked by things. I think I started from here and explored all around a few areas here too. A lot of good stuff. And that's where I'm at. Also got this weapon as a legendary drop, but I think it's like a main mission one, so it's nothing special. So I've finally made my way up here to investigate a signal, but I think... What's wrong with the trees there? That all looks a bit weird. Oh, okay. Oh. Fortunately, Frogman Larry's got shins of steel. You can survive any drop. Here it is. Investigate the emergency signal. Some settlers. Fancy dressed settler. An abandoned bunker. I see you, Red Roach. Demo. Quick draw on him. Oh, jerk. Little ankle biters. Little rad roaches. Now we're investigating a spooky signal. Well, I don't know, it's not spooky, it's just this place is a bit spooky. Hello? Commander?
No, I can't.
What's wrong with you?
Did the
Did the United States Space Administration send me?
They must have issued you.
Yeah, you take a stim pack.
Thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired.
Commander Sophia. Daguerre.
Astronaut with the U.S.
An astronaut?
Thank you. I figured it's been a while, though.
It's been a while. I think it's been 20 plus years since the bomb fell, so she's potentially been up there for longer than that.
Contact the USSA.
The remnants of Appalachia. Oh no, she doesn't know anything. Here we go.
Are you serious? You can't.
Nope, she doesn't know about the nukes. She doesn't know about anything. Oh no. Mission is decades late. I'm guessing the USSA is gone. Ugh. Hey, he's got back from the park with your BF and your dog. Oh, very nice. Good walkies is always good.
I think I need to focus on just fine. So
Hey, there's 3 others.
ship or
Wait, she's been in space for more than 20 years? Was she maybe put in like crisis or something, cryostasis or something then?
recorder. It's not.
She doesn't look like she's someone who would be an astronaut, which would presumably be,
Thank you.
you know, 20s, like 30s at least, probably. 20s, maybe 20s.
My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just
I
try.
don't know, who knows, maybe she, but I mean, there wouldn't be enough food and stuff up there, surely.
Just in case.
Okay, so she wants me to retrieve a flight data recorder. Flight data recorder, so that she can find out where the rest of her friends are. It is a rare thing indeed to find people that aren't familiar with what's already happened, the whole war and everything. Right, get you unlocked. I'm risking waterborne disease. Because I'm in the water, isn't it? Right, get out of that. Oof. Not very nice indeed. Back to Appalachia. All right. Sorry, my apologies. So there's the flight recorder, but there's a shack over here that we also need to investigate. Let's toggle that active too. We can do 2 things at once. Some of the shadows are behaving a bit weirdly around here. It might be because I've been in like one session for quite some time. Hey, with you. You should put more photos of your puppy you're getting on Discord. That's literally what I was checking on my phone. I was like, oh, someone put some more pictures up. I got a notification, so I've already hit the heart button on those cute puppies. Fluffy little fellas that they are. Okay, all those red. All here. Not. Oh, these are all about the cryptids and stuff. That's you, yes. Yeah. Indeed, I indeed just made the connection as well when you mentioned it. It's like, oh yeah, that's... Small world, you might say. Well, not really, it's quite a big world, actually. Right, so that thing had a bunch of things about cryptids and stuff. This is a very cryptid-feeling area, isn't it? Ooh, actually. I think it's perfect opportunity for photo mode. Right. Hear some weird noises. That's fine. Ignore it. Ignore it. Photos must be taken in photo mode. No, no filter. I don't think I need one on that. Yeah, there we go. Another one to add to the collection. I'm mostly doing it because those who don't know, your photos that you take end up in your loading screens. So all I had was like one that I used for the backdrop for this thumbnail and the photo of Frogman Larry's feet. So I'm adding some more so it doesn't look so stupid. Oh yeah, you don't use the same name. That's fair enough. I use my same name on like Discord and everything else because, you know, branding, so. Oh. That was explosive. Oh, settler died. My apologies. Yep. Up. Okay. The flight recorder data is up over here. Ah, here it is, the crashed ship. How many indeed? That sounds like an explosion. Ooh. Super mutants with explodey boys. Do we hear another one? Are you going to be picking up the new puppy at the end of the month? Nice. Nice. Thought I heard more. What are you guys trying to do? Why have all of a sudden super mutant suicide is popping up? Part of the quest? I assume so. What do you guys want with this place? Huh? Well, I never. More photos to come of your good puppies? Very good. Very good. I made the very logical assumption that the pets channel on my Discord was going to be the most popular one, and I was not mistaken in that belief. Oh, okay, I hear more explosives. People? You there? Oh, jeez. Oh, scare the crap out of me. Jerk. Oh, they're bringing some good loot, which is nice. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, ne'er-do-well. Once again, I always thought you could shoot them in the hand and it explodes. There you go. Right. Yeah, the pet channels are always good. There we are. Right, I get to return to the commander. Oh, no, I hear exploding man. There we go. Back to the bunker. I'll fast travel there, because I'm lazy. Come on, in we go. There's always a little, it sometimes looks like I'm not trying to move, or I'm like not paying attention, but I'm wiggling my mouse now, and there, yeah, you don't get control of it straight away. I assume it's a loading zone thing to ensure that, you know, nothing breaks or script and stuff like that, but...
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there, collecting evidence and looking for some...
No, there was no one from the Space Administration. Nope.
If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot. Oh, right. Of course. There's...
Oh, well, I was smart enough to get an emergency code.
Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Blue Sunset.
It's simple, really. Get to the...
Get the robot and get the encryption key.
To your external device there. You should be able...
Alright. Need to get the encryption key for the USSA robot. Very well, I shall do so. You really want to play 76, but the servers play up at the moment for consoles, do they? Yes, I had someone else. Oh wait, no, I think it was you, maybe, earlier, popping in and saying that the servers weren't doing well. I was about to say, someone else popped in and mentioned that, but I think it was you. So... Oh, stupid. I'm, on my stream day, I also turn my internet up to, like, the best internet so I can make sure or guarantee that my internet's not going to be a problem. If there's any hiccups, I'm probably brute forcing it with gigabit internet speeds. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, alright. Right. Laser pistol's not too bad, actually. Can we get 76 Fallout 4 console next gen or PS4? I'm not sure what you actually mean there, sorry, my apologies, I'm not quite understanding what question you're asking there. My brain not compute. You might have to spell it out a bit for me. You! Robot man! Pandora! I shouldn't open you.
Interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment.
Ah, hello, Red Aussie. Welcome back. I'm doing alright, pottering along. I'm helping out someone in a quest, someone from like the USSA astronaut who's like landed and doesn't even know that the apocalypse has happened.
Commander DeGuerre, transmitting, terminating transmission. This unit will now continue.
This unit is going to continue to the USSA custody. Okay. Right, Mr. Robot's off. So I've got the encryption key. I'm going to take it back to the commander. Is that my shot? Yeah, I think I took that shot. Yeah, that's one of my screenshots. Right. That's another one of my screenshots. One of the ones I was trying to get out of the rotation a little bit by adding some more. Alright. Miss Commander Lady. Oh, she's up and about now.
I had hoped I could reprogram this
Here's the encryption key.
I just need a. I'm not sure it'd be worth, but we might be able to rebuild it above.
Ah, so this is in. Yep. Now I've got her as my new camp person.
Get there.
She'll be an interesting one to actually do. Yeah, nice feat. It's, I was doing the like screenshot for. Okay, that's the build astronaut thing at her camp. Right. Okay, so that's all done. I just need to like eventually build her a spot in our camp and then get more quests from her. Well, that's hers for now. Right, time to head back to camp, I think. Oh, so you're asking about if Fallout 76 is on console, and if you can get it for console, can you play it on PS4 or the new gen console? I know not myself, I must admit. Yeah, so you definitely have to ask someone who potentially like Jesse, who is more in the know. I assume 76 is on console. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, it looks like it's on Xbox. And yeah, I see it on sale for on PS4. How well it runs on PS4 and what have you, I do not know. That I cannot attest to because it's a Bethesda game. Ooh, single action revolver. Fun. It's not a bad little pistol, actually, to be quite frank. Can I modify it at all? Let's see. Nope, I just hit the craft button. Of course I did. Of course I hit the craft button. Never once hit a goddamn correct button in my fucking entire life in this thing. It has an ammo capacity of 300, so you don't have to really repair, which is nice. Fire rate up would be great. Automatic barrel might be a bit too much. Sniper barrel, I could... No, there's no point in making this my sniper rifle. I've only got a reflex scope. Beam splitter. Don't really know. That's accuracy, but range down. Beam focuser. Focused beams! Kind of actually just want to keep this the standard barrel, really. Because I think a long barrel would make it a two-handed weapon, wouldn't it? I don't really care that much about the range. Or is it the stock that makes the... I think the stock is the thing that makes it the, yeah, recoil down. Ammo capacity down. Ammo capacity down, but this thing has huge ammo capacity. Yeah, give that a try. I'll keep the same size scope, thing on it. Has that completely ruined this weapon? stock. Yes, that's the thing. The stock, the thing that makes it like a two-hander, like a shoulder one. I mean, you're still using two hands on it anyway. Doesn't really matter that much. But that makes it potential to add to my repertoire of weapons. So get rid of the sniper rifle of my favourites. This is the quickest way to do it. Just remove and add things from the favourites menu. I hate the favourites menu in this, to be quite frank. Number 3 is pistol. Definitely need more. I need more ammo for this damn thing. My assault rifle. Store my junk. Yes. Unfortunately, I think for my dear viewers, I'm going to finish now. Been going for 4 hours and such, and I'm getting a little bit, voice is getting a little bit tired, to be quite frank. So, I think I shall end it here. I hate to do it when I've got friendly friends in the chat chatting away, but yeah, I'm done for today, to be quite frank. So yes, I'll done a fair bit today. Modified all this place, made it a bit more cozier, nicer feeling, which is lovely. And next week we'll come back and maybe do a little bit more building, a little bit more other things. Stupid little fucking stain still there. Wish you could get rid of that. I need to build. I'm going to build like a little photo booth here so I can take some screenshots easy. Have like an easy cut-outable background or what have you. That'll be for later. I might investigate that offline. Anyway. But yes. Thank you all for very much watching. Thank you for joining in now or later. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good nonsense. I have Discord as well, if you want to join that. Don't have to, of course. Not mandatory in any way, shape or form. If you want to see people's pets, that's where people will put pictures of pets, like I do. And yes, I see you next week, same sort of time as it were. I'll try and start a little bit earlier for the American and UK viewers. But then that'll be about my limit, I think. Which does suck. I wish I could get this, especially the UK people, in a bit more. But yes, just for now, until this is potentially my job and I'm actually have a bit more bit more leeway in that sort of time scale. I can't afford to do it, really. But yes, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. So goodbye for now. Let me just do the awkward part where I mosey on over to my other screen and hit end broadcast. Alright, goodbye.